Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's new chair. It's new chair, everybody. Yay. Brand new chair. Fresh from under the tree. Chair is more than returned. Chair is upgraded. Let me upgrade. Change this size. Change that size. Actually, I am gonna keep the pillow from old chair is gonna go on new chair because I new chair didn't come with the pillow. But new chair is damn comfy. So happy about the chair. Chair make me happy. I like chair. Chair is great. Woo. All right, let's get this refocused in. Oh, I gotta. There we go. Is that the height I actually want? Maybe I want to be taller, actually. I think this chair can actually take me higher. But, oh, I may have to twist. I may have to adjust the camera, though. I think I may want to go taller. Um, and then just tweak that camera over. Eh. No, I don't need you, PS5. I don't need you right now. I need this. I need to put this on. What's with my chit chatter here is just looking okay. Not really looking like where it's been in the past. Let me see. Put that there. Huzzah. Put open settings. All right, and we're that device. We're all good. Oh, dang it. Reopen closed. Dang it. Restore. Pop out. There we go. Got it. Got it. Finally. All right. Welcome, one. Welcome, all, to Blaine's Escape Corner. Our little corner of the internet. We get together. We talk about things that help us escape. Today is Fun Time Friday. Your last stream before Christmas. So this is a big one. This is an exciting one. This is we stream here, and then next stream won't be until we have another Fun Time Friday. Oh, hold on, I'm getting DMs. Let me take care of these. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. And this is the day where if you want to join in on the chit chat, then you are more than welcome. I wonder if I just got a DM. I'm wondering if I changed my room for the first time. We are going to be killing the bullet, and then we're going to be stepping over to the elk rider. Kampai, everybody. Yummy. Oh no, I'm getting caught. I'm caught. Oh yeah. Fansai, welcome. How are you doing? Got me all worried with your EKG stuff from yesterday. Or at least your electrodes. Maybe they weren't medical. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yes, there are reviews. There are reviews. Give me just a second though. Do. Boom. Okay. All right, let's get the anime reviews going. Let's get these up. AniList. I got some updates. Boom, 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 Oh, I guess I have. I gave the 100 Girlfriends update yesterday, right? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I gave that one yesterday. Do 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 do. I feel like I've seen more, but we'll hold it there. We'll hold it there. Bada bada. Bum bum. Still kind of dying. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Serranos' death song. Jujutsu Kaisen. Last episode of season 2. And I gotta say, it really doesn't feel like the last episode of the season. And I guess we got episode 23 is coming. So I guess it's not. Never mind. Why did I feel like it's last episode? It really felt like it was... Oh, I guess because everybody else is having their last episode. Maybe that's why I feel like this one is supposed to be. Because the way this one ends is very much so like, well, I guess I'll find out next season. But so far, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the look of everything in this show, the way that it portrays the fight, the way that you get these weird like demony spirit things. That there's so many lines, there's so many things going on the screen, but it's entrancing. It doesn't look like it's just someone slapdashing lines or direction or anything like that. Like it's really, really well done. Very, very fun in the art direction. But you definitely get these like, wait, is that what's going on? moments. Especially with like Yuji and the blood guy. And at least when you say, wait, really? Are they? The entire cast is like, wait a minute, really? So it's an interesting connection there. But we do have some interesting characterization potentially coming, or like character backgrounds that may be revealed next week, if they keep going this way. So good. Many slaves were used to give us this fantastic adaptation. Pans over to the to Mappa Studios, and they're just doing a like a slave chorus. There's, hey, old man. Oh man. That's everybody. They're all just hunched over their little decks, just singing about the freedom. Mary, come carry me home. Our dating story. The inexperienced you, or the experienced you and the inexperienced me. Final episode. Final episode. We're gonna have a spoiler Gundam on deck on this one. I still claim supremacy, and Michael can eat shit on this one. I don't care what you saw when you watched this. I saw what I saw. I know what happens. I know how this works. But we have Runa and her sister thinking maybe they'll get their parents back together in sort of a little bit of a parent trap idea. They both invite their parents to dinner. Dad's already moved on, so it doesn't work out. Luna is feeling bad, so they go back to her place, and then classic, she starts like throwing him around a little bit or pushing him around, and starts heavy breathing and blushing. But oh no, she's got a fever, and so he takes care of her while she's got a fever all night. And then we've got some other antics that ensue, like Fat Friend lost weight. Way to go, Fat Friend. And now Fat Friend looks just like the Korean heartthrob of Little Girls. So now she's like, what do I do? I was such a bitch to him. I can't ask him out now. He'll know. And then other buddy has finally given up on the Demon Garu. So good for him. And then Runa is talking to Nicole, and she's like, you know, he took care of me while I was sick, but he didn't do anything. And she's like, it sounds like you're disappointed. Maybe you should finally do him. And then do some. They go do some like pooty cootie, like the photo booths and stuff. They grab the she's like, "Oh, what cosplay do you want me to wear?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't really know." So she puts on like a maid with like bunny ears, and he's like, "What do you do? Why are you acting like this?" She's like, "I want to be sexy for you cuz I want to do it tonight." And then it ends. I know, canonically they're going back. I'm right. They're having sex. They don't want to show it cuz they want to maintain their TV ratings, but I know what I know. Our boy got it, all right? They they shared an intimate moment. I was right. She made him shape up, actual W. It's true. He literally disappears, and then he comes back, and he's all skinny, and she's all, what did I miss? What did I miss out on? What a limp dick. Oh, limp dick? He's hard as hell at the end there. What are you talking about? Can't be in a photo booth with a sexy cosplay girl that you love and have her say that. You ain't no limp dick at the end of that. Hard as hell. You want a limp dick. All right. Kanojo Mo Kanojo season 2 episode 12. The final confrontation. Shino last episode decided she's no longer going to be a part of the group. She's going to finally leave Naoya, and she's going to be on her own. And Midika goes to help her at the beach, and is like, you know what? Is this really what you want? I know this isn't what you want, because you're going to leave, and you're going to say, oh, maybe I could have had a good time. And then Midika does badass Midika things and calls Naoya, like says like she's gonna drown. So Naoya comes a running. We got Naoya, Saki, Nagisa come running and then grab her, and and then Naoya's like, stop it, whatever you're doing. Be honest and open. Look at me. I'm the chattest man of all. I just say what I feel and everything works out. You need to say what you feel. I know what you feel, but I can't tell Saki what you feel. So not only do we have the author constantly throwing Shino at our boy, saying, "Oh, you tripped. You're thrown at him." Literally using the power of the ocean to sweep them away to their own event. All of these things to get Shino to move towards actually saying, yes, I love Naoya. But now we have Naoya. Like, come on, we all know. Just say it, because Saki needs to hear it from you. Finally, she says, I have a crush on Naoya. And in classic Saki fashion, she says, oh, I thought you had a crush on me. Which is kind of adorable. Because you were expecting her just to not notice a little bit. But the whole like, oh, I thought you liked me instead. It was a cute little thing going on there. I like that. That was funny. And then moving on, we have Shino in the house, and it's kind of awkward. And then we get back to the beach, and Shino's like, you know what? After you're done with loving the two of them, if there's anything left, can you love me too? And you're like, all right, finally you've entered the realm of the waifu. All right. Now we're in a really weird stage here as far as like a waifu rating goes, okay? Because now we can take her from question mark tier because she was leaving, and we can move her into a waifu tier. Finally. So let's do that. Let's get Shino moving up. I need to hit the presentation. All right, here we go. Okay, so Shino. She has said, I love you, okay? And I want to love you. She has said, I want to support you, but as like your group's like slave. That's a weird one. Like I'll do anything to support you, and she's like turning it all on. Um, hmm. It's a weird way to include yourself. Cause she hasn't become a girlfriend technically. She's only become a like I don't know, a maid. It's a weird position that you suck her in. But then we've got Nagisa, who's like that face at the end, adorable. That's great. That beats wannabe suicide for me. Uh, wannabe suicide. I hate that attitude. But at least she got over it. And Nagisa went from like being great to being better. She's like, oh, I've been taking care of everybody else. Time to be for me. I like that. Moving forward. Um, Shino helping study, but then making sure everything else works out. She can sit in the C tier. She can come right here in the middle of C. I can't. Huh. She become lady in waiting like the China shows you hate. Exactly. That's what it is. And I love the phrasing that Saki Saki keeps using. Like it's straight out of like a Sengoku period piece. Shinosuke. it's perfect. Um but yeah, that'll be where she has entered the competition. She has finally expressed herself. She's done all the stuff that I've been like, oh my gosh, can we get over all of this? And so I'm here. I'm proud. I want to reward when people do things that move them forward. I gotta reward it. But I can't be going from like an F to an A. That would be ridiculous. Like you can't go from literally being not in the competition to suddenly number one in the competition. That's not how life works. You've just stuck yourself behind Saki Saki in this entire group, okay? And I think that's fair. I think that works. Oh, I watched another episode of Dead Mount Death Play. Clarissa, Lisa, moving up. Her her care of her people is it's good. It's good the way that she does that. And then Misaki is a little more interesting this series, especially than Kusudi. Kusudi could move down here with Akari. There we go. All right, someone tell Veritax it's okay to come back. It's okay, Veritax. It's safe. You don't have to hide anymore. I'll send it to you. Clarissa is badass in manga. I want more of her screen time. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, I hate when I do this. Sometimes if you drag a window around, you can minimize all your other windows. I hate that when I do that. Boom. There you go. Done with the GFGF. You need to return to Discord and comfort Veritex? Wait, why does Veritex need comfort? What's happening? What's happening in the Discord? I hit 7 or 11 subs. Wait, why would I have a Fire Emblem Thracia playthrough when I reach 776? What does that have to do with each other? I don't understand that one. Let's see, what do we got? Content. They're playing. Funny vids. What's in our drama realm? What is this?
I became American last year. So
All right, head of diversity at the FBI.
I became American last year. So
Congratulations.
thank you. Thank you so much. And then South Korean intelligence was saying, no, you're their responsibility. I'm sure FBI gonna protect you.
Sure.
So when they reached out to me to come give a speech, I was excited. I was like, finally they're gonna protect me. And then 2 days before my speech, the head of diversity calls me.
The head of diversity
Yeah.
at the FBI?
Yeah.
We say oily, Lucifer. Oily. Welcome to chat.
And then
Great.
she says, like, we have to answer your speech.
Yeah.
And why?
You're not diverse enough?
And then she's like, yeah, because of your political opinions. And this is so funny. And then in my American interview, citizenship interview, my interviewer asking me this exact question. Have you ever persecuted anybody for their political opinion? You know, if you said yes, you cannot become American.
But you can become FBI.
Exactly. These people should be
Who is
stripped
this?
their American
Yeah.
citizen right
Well,
now.
Who is this? Yeonmi Park? Yeonmi Park? Merry Christmas, Lucifer. She was at Turning Points. North Korean defector, YouTuber, author, and American conservative activist described as being one of the most famous North Korean defectors in the world. She fled from North Korea to China in 2007 at the age of 13 before moving to South Korea, then to the United States. Park made her media debut in 2011 on the show Now on My Way to Meet You, where she was dubbed Paris Hilton due to her stories of her family's wealthy lifestyle. She came to wider global attention following her speech at the 2014 One Young World Summit in Dublin, Ireland. Park's memoir, In Order to Live, A North Korean Girl's Journey to Freedom, was published in September 2015, and as of 2023 has sold over 100,000 copies. During the 2020s, she became a voice for American conservatism with speeches, podcasts, and the 2023 publication of her second book, While Time Remains, North Korean Defectors Search for Freedom in America. Never heard of her. Me neither. But she's been in America sometime between 07 and 11, it looks like. The authenticity of Park's claims about life in North Korea, many of which have contradicted her earlier stories or those of her mother and other defectors from North Korea, have been the subject of skepticism. Park attributed these discrepancies to her imperfect memory and language skills. And the co-author of Park's autobiography, Marianne Voller, stated that Park was a victim of a North Korean smear campaign, whose timeline of recollections is inconsistent, as is common among trauma survivors. I mean, she was 13 when she got out, so yeah, it's like, that seems like an odd one to be like, you don't remember everything that happened to you when you were less than 13 in North Korea? Well, you must be a liar then. It's like, I mean, are they lies or are they just, a kid not remembering? 2014 article in The Diplomat by Mary Ann Jolly documented numerous inconsistencies in Park's memories and descriptions of life in Korea, and a 2023 Washington Post lifestyle article stated that her claims about North Korea had long been questioned. Political commentators, journalists, and professors of Korean studies have criticized Park's account of life in North Korea for having various inconsistencies, contradictory claims, and exaggerations. Other North Korean defectors and scholars have expressed concerns that the tendency for celebrity defectors to exaggerate about life in North Korea will bring doubts on their stories and overshadow genuine concerns about the dire state of human rights there, according to the Washington Post. Okay, Park runs the YouTube channel Voice of North Korea by Yeonmi Park, which as of July 2023 has over 1 million subscribers. Her political views have been characterized as American conservative, and she has criticized the concepts of political correctness and woke culture, drawing parallels between political correctness in the U.S. and North Korea. I mean, I may not agree with political correctness, but North Korean? What is it called? Voice of North Korea by Yeonmi Park. What do we got? You failed American defense. I don't want a video. I want you to tell me about your China's taking over, American hypocrisy, darkest place on earth. That seems like a strange one to be talking to a black man about. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While I scroll through these videos here, we can watch, since I've been eating so much steak. Did I send it to myself? Oh no. Oh, maybe I just stuck. Did I stick it? Tell me I stuck this in the Discord. Yes. we can watch this.
How white people eat steak.
That's how I eat steak. That's exactly. He got it. He got exactly how I eat steak, so I can only assume this second part is correct. He throws it back in. Fucking drowns it. He's still chewing. Yeah, reviews are over. And while with the dude rag, he's trying to chew his meat, man. Kim Jong-un's revenge on me. On trial for my religion. I was sold for $20. What is this? Some sort of convention? I had to be a webcam girl? Wait, at 13? Hold on.
How did you get the idea to escape? Was it
I-
just you were hungry, right?
I was hungry, and then if you see North Korea at night from the satellite picture, it's like the darkest place
Steak
in
only
the
needs
world.
salt and
Got
butter.
No electricity.
Hey, you know what? Salt, pepper, a little garlic powder, okay? Cracked black pepper is the ultimate red meat addition. Anytime you're doing beef, I need a little bit of I need that cracked pepper taste. Play some music. All right, have a good one. You haven't seen it yet, so kind of glad I arrived late. Was supposed to have the day off, but spent all afternoon at 2 banks. Then grocery shopping, came home, cleaned the kitchen, made dinner. Then when?
So in the border town, I was looking at Chinese side, and they had the lights coming out, and they had high road, like ways where cars going by. So we also had rumors in North Korea saying that China dogs eat rice. Like, so Kim Il Sung promised us that
Random bourbon sips are my favorite part too. Second only to super chats. It's super chats and random bourbon sips. But the super chats is still new, so random bourbon sips probably wins. Hold on, let me see. North Korea, 1993 to 2007. Park was born in 1993. Journalists say that Park's memories and descriptions of her early life were often contradictory and at odds with those of her mother, as well as descriptions of life in North Korea by other defectors. Their story has changed depending on the... Park's father, a civil servant who worked in the town hall. Park's mother was a new nurse, Korean People's Army. Park stated in Oslo Freedom Forum that she was 21, that her childhood views of the ruling Kim family changed when she watched an illegally imported VHS of the 1997 film Titanic, which caused her to realize as a teen the oppressive nature of the North Korean government. Wait. Oh, she stated this when she was 21. I was like, how can you be 21 and a teenager? Okay. Park left North Korea in 2007 when she was 13. According to Park's account published in The Telegraph, after her father bribed his way out of jail, the family began to plan their escape to China, but Park's older sister, Eunmi, left for China early without notifying them. The family feared that they would be punished for Eunmi's escape, so Yeonmi and her mother left North Korea by traveling through China with the help of brokers who smuggled North Koreans into China. They escaped by crossing the border into Chongbai, Korean Autonomous County in China on the night of 30th March 2007. According to the 2014 Telegraph account and an account published in 2015 by The Guardian, Park's father was sick and stayed behind in North Korea, thinking his illness would slow them down. Other statements by Park in the same time frame suggested that her father had joined them in the crossing to China. After crossing the border, Park and her mother headed for Jilin. They unsuccessfully tried to find Park's sister, Eunmi, asking the traffickers about her whereabouts. Park and her mother assumed that Eunmi had died. Park's and her mother's accounts of her father's death differ. Again, they were less than 13. There's stuff that like my sister and I will talk about, and she's, only a few years younger than me, and I'll say this is what happened, and it'll like her brain will kind of like explode, like she's like, oh my gosh, that is what happened. You've just brought back all of those memories. So like even being like 3 years younger than someone at like 10, like 7 to 10 there, you don't keep everything in your brain. So it makes sense that she wouldn't specifically believe it. I guess what's the harm? The harm is if she's making stuff up and that's causing her to, I guess, I don't know. I feel like if one person like kind of says like, oh, there was all this bad stuff that happened, it doesn't make me think that North Korea is any better, right? I don't disagree with the fact that North Korea is bad just because one person says something that's maybe exaggerated or they don't remember correctly.
That I'm gonna make sure that my people are gonna eat white rice with the meat stew.
Meat stew, okay.
Yeah, so all North Korean wanted all their life and dying for the revolution was eat the white rice and the meat stew. It wasn't like we want to get private jet.
Yeah, the bar's pretty low. Right?
Very, very low, right? Any country in like some southern East Asia, they can feed all these people chicken and like rice. That's like nothing. And
She may have false memories caused by actual trauma. Problem is how to know which is which, and it's not obvious even to the person telling the story. That's true. I don't know that it's a problem still, though. Like, I guess there is a person in the world who could hear a story about North Korea and then find out that that story is false and then be like, well, I guess North Korea is like not nearly that bad. Like, I've heard that story where like a guy, he's like told America's bad, America's bad, America's bad, and then he clips his toenails like an American toenail clipper, and it works really well, and he's like, oh, America must not be bad, and so he defects, and it's like, I don't really care if that story is true or not, but maybe somebody would like reverse their thoughts on North Korea if they heard that.
And that's what we promised. And that's the communists cannot achieve that dream at all. They're so poor. So
They're
in
so
North Korea,
poor.
we heard that like dogs eat white rice in China, and I thought like the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. How on earth there's a place the dog eats rice, right?
Right. Like, how can that be?
How can that be? It's like almost like somebody telling you, oh, there aliens came and took you, and then they come visit every night. Like that kind of most absurd thing you hear.
Right. Like, why would you feed a dog rice? It just doesn't compute.
Yeah, no, I mean in North Korea, dogs eat poop. Literally, that's how they survive.
Yeah, that
In America, French bulldogs eat poop too. Hey, thanks everybody. I'm up to 717. Make sure you tell me what you see in my stakes are apparently Rorschach tests. that okay, last time I had a steak, everybody was like, I see lungs, I see two monkeys, all this kind of stuff. So the new goal is, what do you see in my steak? What is your Rorschach test telling you? This guy sees a cow and an owl. We got The Last Supper. Homer Simpson. Little alien dude. I can kind of see the Homer Simpson. Holy crap. I see Lum's thighs. I need to find a closed. This will work. This will be fun. You see the God Emperor? I can kind of see it. Just rotate it a little bit. Here's the eyeballs. Here's sort of the mouth part. That's probably the one that I agree with the most so far. I see meat. Smiley face, lobster, surprised face. Funny.
And then people try and steal it from them to get their
Yeah,
food quota, as
exactly.
you mentioned. That's,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. So you're hungry and you just say, hey, look, if they've got electricity and cars, they probably have food, right?
That's what I thought. I guess maybe there's a food, but it's like I was watching this documentary the other about like 9/11. There were people were jumping out of that building. Exactly that situation. I don't know if I jump out, there is a life for me. But what can you do? The burning is burning, and
Right.
burning, like you have no way out. So you gotta jump and see what happens. That's how North Koreans do it.
That's how you felt. Just,
course,
I
it's-
might die doing this, but I'm definitely going to die hungry here. So
Yeah, I mean, there's like no chance of me surviving in that country if I didn't escape. So why don't I just jump and see what happens?
wow. And so how did you hatch the plan?
I had an older sister. I was 13 and I had a sister who was 16 in 2007. She escaped first, a few days before me, and she left me a note saying, go find this lady, she's gonna help you. So I went to her with my mom, and then she said, like, yeah, I can help you to go to China. But I so desperate. It was no point of me even asking her, why are you helping me?
Right. And also, if you already don't trust anyone, this is a desperate sort of Hail Mary.
Doesn't really sound like she's with family. I'm confused here.
Move anyways.
Yeah.
So why bother getting the details?
Yeah, it doesn't matter even she cares to me. I'm dead anyway. Like it didn't occur to me. I had to ask.
Mini steak dinner.
An entire landing page.
All right, Cooking Little, what do you got? Green beans? Gross. Tiny steak! Look how tiny this stick of butter is! Oh my goodness. Little tiny fireplace. Lit it up. Get his spring onions. Some tiny tin foil? What are you doing? You baking a potato with that tin foil? Is that what you're about to do? Where you've seen her from.
I literally had no idea.
Hold on, what do we got here?
Same too. I literally had no idea about race.
The reason why we're asking, because I remember you saying the first time you saw white people, you thought we all looked the same.
You do.
Yeah.
We do.
Black people look all the same too.
I'm telling you! That's what I'm telling you!
I'm sorry.
That's it!
Indians look all the same.
We
too.
say the same about you! They do. Now, Asian people, when you look at Asians, do you think you guys look the same?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're different.
No. No, 'cause
Some birthday cake from you. Kitty Bear, is it your birthday? Do you have a Christmas birthday? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thanks for the €2. I think that's a sign of euros. Happy birthday. Kampai to you, good friend. Oh man. Generate. Custom. None. Standard. Random. None. There's that. Randomized. Generate normal. Alright. Where are we at here? Come on, tiny carrot. With that little tiny knife. I love that it's like a scalpel. Like it has a little like cutout in it. Get your tiny green beans out of here. I want to see you cook this tiny steak. Your hands are too big. Okay, cracked pepper, good. A little salt, good. I'm cooking pot with a blop, 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 blop. She is right. When you grow up seeing only one race, other race people do look the same. I don't doubt it. I've grown up seeing everybody, so I can see everybody. But like, I also understand that like not everybody sees everybody. Having gone to Japan a few times, you're like, oh man, there's nobody here but Japanese people. Oh, careful, don't cut yourself. Back to the steak. You seasoned it, and you're just letting it like... Okay, there we go. A little butter in the pan. Green... I don't care about your green beans. Show me you cook it. There we go. Steak and onions. Okay. I'm okay with that. Flip it! Hurry! It's gonna be overdone. There's no meat there. It's cooked through. Tiny cooking trades. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay, it's a good sear, but I'm worried it's overcooked. We're in the well done territory. Pull out that baked potato. Plate it up. Plate it up. What do we got? Potatoes, beans, steak. You ain't got room on that table for a cup. No. How'd you fit that cup in there? Tiny wine. No, there's no room on the table. What are you doing? Tiny fork. Okay. Cook's matches. Looks like Jello. Yeah, the drip, drip, drip. Oh, it's a giant fire! Merry Christmas, everybody.
Why are you helping me? So because you're so desperate, like whatever thing gonna get you out, you want to get out.
Wow. Okay. And you end up being trafficked and sold in China. And the whole story is in the book, by the way, which we'll link in the show notes. I'm not going to make you go through it again because you do talk about it a lot in other shows as well. But this situation is, by all accounts, horrifying and harrowing, and you end up having to sell your own mother for food. It's just...
Why you got a Randall cab like it's cool? Why the Randall? I could see someone with a Vox, Marshall, you know, something classic, even a Fender at least, but why a Randall?
Like, the sneak preview is, it's some of the most terrible things that you can imagine happening, and it happens over and over and over. And the people that you meet are all universally exploiting you and everyone who they come into contact with. It's like, this is like the underbelly of sort of Chinese mafia human trafficking, right? So how do you eventually get away from that situation?
Maybe it's subliminal
So, in North
messaging.
Korea, in
The
China,
Randall?
Because of the one-child policy, right now there are 40 million men cannot find women, especially in the rural areas, and the numbers keep going up. So women being sold into 4 different places. One is human trafficking, is where you sold to a man in the village who have a disability or crazy or whatever it is. So sometimes they buy one girl and rotate entire town, or rotate entire brothers in that family.
Oh, wow. So you're basically a sex slave at that point, not like a regular wife.
Okay,
You're not
so
wife. They watch you when you go to the bathroom. They don't want you to run away. So that's one. Second place is where the prostitution. They put you
got it. So, well, he's got a Marshall down there. Maybe it's the only bass amp he could find that looked interesting. Just get a Behringer then. Sound settings. You go to output 2. Digital output 2. Where's number 2? Second output. There we go. There we go. Now I got control here. Classic Zelda intro. Kind of. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. What the heck are my trackers called? Where did everything go? Why is this always... It's funny how Vietnamese people run the Chinese restaurant in my town. That's not that funny. I've said before, Korean people run every restaurant in this town. What about... Oh, I wonder if this hasn't been rando tracker. Really need Blaine to read this intro dramatically and post it as a short. Emo tracker, that's what it's called. I do have that. Perfect. Boom. Make bigger. Can I make it bigger? Advanced? Whoops. Come back. Is this really the size that it'll be? Oh, fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Actually, no, I'll just stick it. Oh, it's so tiny though. Add window capture, emo tracker. Yep, that's correct. Now I can do this. There we go. Stick it down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Here. Bingo. The best Chinese place in my college town clearly looked more Hispanic than Chinese. A lot of sushi places are full of Hispanic too. At least in Seattle. Live split. Where'd you go? You load? You opening up? No, no updates. This'll be... I can embiggen this, right? Yeah, see, I can embiggen this one. There we go. Right there. Awesome. I feel like you should do something with your old bullet bottles, you know? Maybe what I'll do is I'll start keeping my barbecue sauce in them, because the barbecue sauce I make I normally put back into the apple cider vinegar bottles, but maybe I'll start doing the other ones. Okay. Input config. Up, left, down, right. BAYX. Start Select. And then let's use bumpers. Oops. I need to change that. Boom, boom. Up left is going to be... What? No. Oh, well. Should be fine. You never throw away weird-looking bottles. It's true. You're like, I kind of like this bottle. Okay, no, this isn't working. Input custom. Up, left, down, right. If I do okay, whatever. Can we do this? There we go. There we go. That feels good. You told my teenager good night by saying good night, Nyan. She narrows her eyes and looks at me and says, "No, you're not an anime cat girl." To which wife and me laughed. It's true, you're not an anime cat girl. You are not. Daddy cringe. Funny. Let's do my Nihongo name is Boo. Just keep it kata. Boo ra 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 ra. Where you at, ra? Nani no ne nu dare. Da. There we go. Budan. Is your daughter Nova? All right. Let's do blap. Oh, I don't have overall global hotkey. How do I change my global hotkey? Oh, numpad 1. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm a sleepy blonde girl, though. He forgot his umbrella. It happens. Let's see what we get. Oop. Bombs! Sweet! That's the best opening you can get. Do-do. Do. 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 Found out you can force players into portals in the game Valheim. Working on a portal loop, which will make him see a loading screen. Oh no, a cane start. Oof, nobody likes a cane start. Yeah, get over there. Give me something better, please. Got nothing in the greens. Nothing? What? Which will make him see a loading screen. You freaking love this game? Well, get ready for this game rando. Pause. What's up, Serranos?
So what's that character you got?
I don't know, actually. Let me see. I wrote play as random. Let me see. I might be able to see it in the meta data. No, I can't see it, but I can click through and look at all of the other sprites and figure it out. Do you know who that looks like?
No.
Badoo, 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 badoo. Not Bowsette. It's not Clive. I was throwing pot around on the screen. I guess it's gonna be a highlight night. It's true. You all nose sick.
Yep.
Poor thing. Do you take any hot sauce or alcohol?
I've been drinking like juice.
Juice.
I got some grape juice.
Grape juice. Grape juice helps. Not Lily. No. Wow. Oh. Marisa Kirisame? Maybe?
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
I think it's a token. What is that? What is the shmup game?
Toho.
Toho games, yeah. I think it's a Toho game.
I'd probably recognize them if I saw the full art then.
Marisa Kirisame. This one?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That might be who I am.
Yeah. I recognize that character.
It's all moon runes to you. Of course it is.
Uncultured swine. I would expect nothing better from Gemini.
Gemini. Or it's Rumia. It might be Rumia. Let me see. Rumia. ALTTPR.
I don't think they look the same.
Right.
I guess they have blonde hair.
I think my sprite is actually Rumia. Looking at the comparison.
Where's the one you actually got?
Yeah, I've definitely got the short hair of Rumia. Because I don't have the hat.
Wow, yeah.
But that's okay.
She can't be a witch without her iconic hat.
It's true. I'm not a witch. I'm a witch in training or something. I don't actually know. Is Toho about witches?
It's got like a lot of shit in it.
It's just a lot. It's just a lot, man.
There's so much stuff.
Dum 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 dum. Gotta kill that guy to get the key. Try not to kill or alert any of the other guards. Oh, I should have grabbed that pot. That would be easier. Bingo. I love this game. Played this game so much as a kid, and the fact that you can randomize it gives it so much more longevity.
I was say they didn't have a randomizer back then. You're not that old.
No rando. I want your heart. I want your heart. Bingo, bango. And as long as I still have enough to kill the guy at the bottom, I'll be okay. Oh, and I've got
what does the
key.
wand do?
It makes blocks that I can push around, and those blocks hurt enemies. And then when I hit the wand again, the blocks explode outwards.
Mm.
Oh, I don't need that heart.
You don't need that hard either.
Got the big key. Give me another weapon, please. Nope. Just a piece of heart. Thanks, Zelda. Glad you took the time out of your day to put that in your cell. That staff is OP. This staff is not OP. This staff makes blocks on the ground and then platforms later on in the game in a very specific area. But when it's your only form of attack, this staff is it's frightening.
So the range attack is worse than a sword.
It's not the lack of range, it's the fact that it only works with magic. And my magic is now down to a fifth.
Oh.
So if I use it too much, then I kind of soft lock or have to start using these 3 bombs that I have that I really want to keep for specific bomb locations. But I should only have to kill a rat and a snake, and then after that it'll be fine. Frustratingly though, I just don't know what the oh, they've got hearts. I'm trying to figure out what the prize pool was for these guys because it randomizes the drops that the enemies give as well. So sometimes if you're lucky, the enemies will have a prize pool that will be useful to you. Now a heart is either Hearts and Fairies prize pool, or it's the Heart Bomb Rupee prize pool. Push, ladies! Go. Okay. Ow. And luckily, in this dark section here, Zelda has a lantern for us to use. Just gonna tank it. Nope. Nope. Not useful.
Run's dead. Come back later.
Almost. Bladen ruined a great comeback. The staff is only OP in my hands. Is that the comeback? Oh, wait. I thought I had to kill that rat. Oh, no, it's this room. Yes, I got another bomb. So that's good. So the rats and the guards share the same prize pool. So they do. We actually moved to the... Oops. Way to waste a bomb. Oh, and I got another one back. Sweet. You have an urge to bake? What's everyone's favorite bread? Sourdough. If your favorite bread isn't sourdough, you must really love, I don't know, like Reuben sandwiches.
Like
You're like a big rye fan. What kind of bread do you eat then?
anything else. except for
Tortillas?
sourdough.
Is tortilla your bread?
I just like French bread. See a
Just
body, you know. Ciabatta.
baguette?
Yeah,
Just
baguette.
a baguette? I'm a baguette. Yeah, sourdough is yummy.
Sourdough just actually genuinely tastes sour.
Oh, that's right. You've got the
Yeah.
palate thing going on. Oof. Yay. Oh, I should be tracking updates. Hold on. Boom. Bomb.
Pretzel's pretty good.
There's... Pretzel bread? Ooh, a ciabatta or pretzels? Oh, do a focaccia. Do a focaccia where you stick it in like a square pan and just stab it a bunch with your fingers. Oh, yes, actually magic. My guy's a goof. Little hoarder. Does a pepperoni roll count as bread? Yeah, I think it counts. You love making focaccia. 10 arrows. Okay, we don't need to kill Agamemnon. Oh, whoops. Dang it. I'm going to sit here for a minute.
Pull the bee boo. Dang it.
Dang it. I can I speed this up? Skip, split, pause. Pause is none. Oh, I only have start, stop. That's the problem. I should probably make a pause at 7. Yeah, 7 looks good. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll just talk for like 6 minutes then while I stare around and look at things. Oh, someone says, I'm only a smidge into your video, but uncovering the web wasn't a slog for me. Fair enough that it wasn't as fun for you. As far as Pluto's concerned.
Was that a comment you got?
Yeah. And then follow-up comment was, wasn't Mystery Man confirmed to be Pluto's energy possessing another bot? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it could have been. I don't think it was confirmed. Dang it. Changed your mind. Uh-oh. Brain wants to bake. Yay, 717. Thanks, everyone, for the subs. Also, we got a little alien dude. Did I read that one for the steaks? Little alien dude in the steak already. You're making cinnamon rolls? Okay. That's a wildly different choice, I think, at the end of the day.
In fact, I wouldn't call cinnamon roll a type of bread. It's just a dessert. It's like monkey bread. It's not very similar to being a bread.
Words of Paradise is watching Rebel Moon right now. He says, the critics were definitely wrong about Rebel Moon. What do the critics think of Rebel Moon?
They said it is bad. It's also a Zack Snyder movie, so I'm going to assume that's going to be bad.
Just because it's a Zack Snyder movie?
People suck Snyder's dick so much, man. It's like not even funny. It's like he's the most overrated creator since 300 came out. I don't think anybody gets so much leeway to put out so much fucking garbage as he does.
A lot of different nuts and chocolate. No, don't put nuts on your cinnamon rolls. Don't tell me you're gonna make
nuts in bread ever.
Don't tell me you're gonna make cinnamon rolls and then ruin them with nuts. Gross. You're
I don't
already
want
gonna
nuts
cream
on any
them.
of my bread. If you're specifically making like a sandwich that's different, like I like crunchy peanut butter. I don't want it in the bread.
You don't want it in the bread?
No.
Fight me? Sure. I've said yes before to that.
Okay, Mr. like 165-pound Lanklet. It's also 6'6".
Yeah, I've got the reach. Twig ass arms, got the reach.
Barely have enough strength to keep yourself upright.
Fight accepted. By the rules of the chat, the fight has been accepted. Oh no! Wait, no, I need
he's talking to Canadian numbers. I need to figure out what that is.
106 kilog's.
Oh, it says he's up to 233 now.
Oh my gosh, stop. Stop! Oh my gosh. 233.
Oh, and there's a Toho reference.
That's a Toho reference?
Yeah. The little death thing where she turns into a pea.
Are you laughing? I'm laughing at my death. Not everybody gets to survive, okay? Actually, I have to reset. I need to go straight left. You have my dogs, they'll protect me. My dogs will protect me. You can't bring your dogs down here. They won't fit on your motorcycle. Oh my gosh, stop everybody. All's fair in war? I mean, all's fair in war. You're gonna risk your dog's life on a motorcycle just to fight me? All because you want to put your nuts in your bread? Oh, I need that. I need that bad. ATF beats dogs. What is this? Rock, paper, scissors now? We're just we're just pulling out random things. Boom.
Yeah, just destroy this dude's house.
Yep. They're brothers who glued like put like cement on their walls so they can't see each other, and you literally just break it up and you get them to be friends again. It's like, you guys are brothers. Stop this. But then I get to do the maze.
You fools.
10 seconds. I want the trash. Yes.
What does the trash do?
It's the boots. He always says it's trash no matter what he has down there. It's just they put that in the ROM.
That's pretty good.
The boots are one of the best things for spade running, especially since this is the library. Don't you know the meme about the ATF killing dogs? I live in America, bro. Of course I know the meme. I could still joke that it's rock, paper, scissors. Like, who's got the better hand? Like, I'm bringing my dog, so I'm bringing my ATF. Like, I get the meme. I'm not that out of it yet. Hey, welcome back, Alex Moy. We're talking about the ATF killing dogs. I hope everybody has fun stuff ready for their Christmas, so they can all have a blast. I live in America, bruh. It's true. Oh, what a great idea. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I came here first.
Man, you live in America, not.
Download
That's
Tokyo
where you
Avengers
live,
for next
Lucifer.
stream. Yeah, definitely. I will, I'll be watching Tokyo Avengers, I'm sure.
Yeah, I gotta watch all of that.
This next week. And then I can finish that. It's because I won't be streaming until Friday, so we've got time to watch everything. Thanks for the reminder, though. I need to give me some blues. Oh man, I am freaking stacking now. Okay, we got this. We got sword number 2. We got jar. I already got a jar. What else did I get? No, we'll stick with that. Oh, fire rod. Hell yeah, fire rod. Big episode Wednesday. Oh, this next Wednesday? I can't wait. Like, it's kind of like a fun design to have Kisaki being like the big bad at all times, but I'm kind of like, I just want this guy dead now. Can we can we finish this guy off already? Boom. You do the old man gift cards now for Christmas? Nice. You just go to the gift card section at the grocery store and just hit them all up. Give me this. Burner. Is there one in here?
What are you gonna do with all that money?
No. With all the money, I'm going to give it to a fish. And that fish will give me something.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wrong one. This one. Do people hate Overlord? Some people probably do. But I don't. I can't hate it. It's fine. It's not my favorite. Like, I'm not going out of my way to watch Overlord. But
I like Overlord.
It's definitely well done. It's a fun story. Fun take on that whole genre as well. Oh, this game just becomes 1,000 times easier. Hey. There's a movie? There's always a movie. Whoops. I like how I broke the audio. There we go. Now it's back. Heart from that guy. It's kind of weird. I'm a little girl. Got the book. Okay.
And is it less creepy if you're a little boy?
Yes. And I
That just
can't
seems
give
kinda
you a good
sexist.
reason why.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just seems kind of sexist, man. I don't know.
What did I just pick up? Oh, I got this guy. What the hell did I just get?
Well, you might as well look at your inventory.
Oh, the book. I got the book. Okay. Oh, dang it. We're flying this way, because after I get the, I don't even think I have to fake flipper right now. I think I can just go straight into, the desert palace. Do I have everything I need for desert? I might. I like Overlord because the MC is not a good guy. Oh, interesting. Is he not a good guy? Or is he just ambiguous of morals? He's moral for the monsters, maybe?
He kind of doesn't care about human life whatsoever, so yeah.
Yeah. But he does care about his monster friends, right? At least I get that
Yes.
sense. Alright, come on, fake flip. Dang it. There we go. Let's go see what's on the island. We have 100 rupees. Don't need to come back there again. You're blocking the juice aisle. This Georgia accented man approached and asked if you had any sparkling cider. Y'all got any Martinelli's in there? I don't know what a Georgian accent is, though. Another customer not using Martinelli's.
I mean, they don't like Martinelli's.
Look, just because someone calls them facial tissues doesn't mean we don't still call them Kleenex. I stand by what I mean.
Did you just soft lock yourself, Blade?
No, there's a jump. I gotta remember where it is, though. Because it doesn't make sense if I remember. It's like it's not... besides, you can just save and quit, so... Why is this not... The transition's right there. Come on. Up. The extra speed doesn't help. Clean necks and not rednecks. Give me some of that sparkling cider. Oh my gosh. There it is. Got it. That took way too long. Oh, because I also have the I have the moon pearl, so I'll be able to do the walking on water as well. Which will make this whole series way faster. So that was smart. See, I was gonna go straight into the desert palace. But now that I've got the moon pearl, doing this is gonna be way more efficient. Oh, but I don't have... I literally need 90 more rupees. Alright, between these two chests, I need to get 90 rupees, okay?
I thought you said you didn't need to go back there because you didn't need 100 rupees. Remember that little island where you get 100 rupees?
I can't get on that island until I get to the dark world, so it's not helpful. There's just a heart. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I need 100, but I'm gonna do this anyway. He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna be like, "Get some money first." Yeah. I hate you. Nope. Dang it. We will go back to the house and then go down and left to the desert palace. Because I don't have a glove, so technically I can't get up the mountain yet. I don't have a hammer, so I'm not supposed to do that yet. Now's the thinking time. We'll start here. If there's 100 rupees in here, pretty cranky. Quake. Okay. Good.
Man, kids just nowadays, they just don't want to work, man. It's like, why don't they just do an honest living to get their 100 rupees?
I'm just gonna find it. I'm
They
gonna
gotta just like raid tombs and stuff, everything. Just like they're gambling. They're just big gamble players.
changing waterways.
Destroying the environment.
Hey, I found money at the bottom of the well. I could technically take one of these fish and go to the fish salesman. He'd give me money for it. That's alright. We're going to do this instead. Because I've got the book. I got the good book. Blue Roop. Not useful. Oh, that jazz handsman. Bingo. What else do I need? I need to know. The problem is I need to know what I need. Wait, hold on. What did he say? Once I farted in this cave so bad, all the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand. That's not really helping my speed run, but that was funny. Ice rod. That's super useful. Did you watch any anime today? Just since you're sick, you've just been watching everything.
No, I just haven't really been doing much.
You mean when is Veritax finishing S ranked? New chair, so make sure to do first farts. Still no farts in the new chair, okay? We're still fart free, but I need to, with this prayer, I need to remember to open this bottle up. Got him. It's so nice to have boots when I'm in here, because usually this whole area can be locked by not having the boots. Because over here...
You just fall in the sand.
No, not even that. That map right there, to get it down off the pedestal, you don't just reach up and grab it. You have to run into it with the boots.
You can't just turn to Lanky Kong when you need to.
No, this ain't that game. Hey. Nifty. So then I need there to not be a key on the boss is what I need. If there's a key on the boss, I have to come back in to open that door. If there's not a key on the boss, I can go away, or I can just move on to the next one. Also, I just noticed my magic power is P, just for power. Not like M for magic.
I want to
Oh,
stay
wait.
away from sorcery to respect Christians.
Which one is it? That one. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong area. What the heck am I doing? Oh no, I don't have a glove. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Unless I picked up the glove and wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Save and quit again. Damn, actually, I'm super stoked about this chair. It's so comfy now. And then also, it was at Costco, so it was cheap. And then the other time we were at Costco, wifey was like, "Oh, that chair is it's on sale now." And so we got another $40 off the chair.
It's weird how that bomb didn't explode the pot.
Yeah, pots don't blow up with bombs. But I got a
You should have the
bow.
last 10 that you need.
Yeah, and I specifically did not go get that blue rupee, which would be worth 5 for some reason. Hey, there's another blue. Okay, so now I would have had it if I went and got that blue rupee, but I didn't. And I also kind of have left it up there. I hate when the sprite gets on top of you. Really frustrating. You look up why no veggies for carnivore. I was watching your shorts. Well, it autoplayed. Basically, it's the way that your body processes vegetables. You can get all of the nutrients you need without them. And it really depends on like kind of what your metabolism, what your gene, what everything in your body wants to have. And I just like I said in that discussion, people, my dad, who are genetically similar to me, are having a great time on the carnivore diet. And you get all the tea. And at the worst, like I said in that thing too, like do it for 2 weeks. And if you still feel like bad after 2 weeks, then consider like, oh, maybe I'll do something different. And if you do switch, then switch to just something that's no sugar. That's sort of the next best, right? Take your old man multivitamins. Same. The men's 1-a-D. All right, let's see if I can succeed at this. So you go up, over, down, throw, and then there should be... missed it by a little bit. If you do that right, there'll be no bottom guy. No! I left the rupee behind. It's like I'm trying not to be able
Classic
to get...
blunder.
It's like I'm trying not to get it, you know? I think these are rupees. Oh, no, arrows. But arrows are nice. Except I don't really need... Oh, wait, I've got the master key. Power glove! Now I can go beat the desert. Oh, I'm going to be in the dark. There we go. Okay, we got it. Okay, here we go. Let's go in. There we go. My weekly food is usually beef, chicken, and fish. Nice. Oop, pause. Hey, it's the Nutman himself. What's up? Oh no.
The nut man.
There it is. What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, life is just going crazy right now. So it's good to
Yeah.
be able to talk with some people.
Nice. Getting ready for the holidays kind of crazy, or just sort of other stuff that beyond
Oh,
that?
well, my dad's in the hospital right now. He got his knee replaced and then his hip replaced. And then we found out that he had cancer in his bowel. So
Oh,
he had a
no.
whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of shit going on. Also,
Yeah.
like there's a whole bunch of other things happening. Like one of my new hires started a couple fires at work while she was high.
Literally.
While she came into work high, and and now I got to hire new people, and now I've got like 20 people all staying at my place. So it's all everyone's gone, and now I've got the house to myself for the next like 2 hours. So I want to hang out with some good people
There you
and
go.
just chill
Not.
out and not stress.
Yeah, I get that. That was my last night where it was just like, I'm gonna do Gran Turismo now. I just need to drive.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh man. Well, that's good.
Well, but I've got my whole house and both my freezers and both of my refrigerators are full of food, and they're ready for Christmas Eve.
Mhm.
And like I said, I'm gonna have just over 20 people all eating at my place on Christmas Eve.
Nice. That's a
Yes.
fun big family.
That's we're Ukrainian. That's kind of our thing. Feed everyone you could possibly feed, and then just make sure to stay away from everyone after that.
Stay away after you're done with the feeding.
Yes.
You can't blame that miss on color blindness.
No, I can't. I got distracted by the rupee. You can call that one on greed.
God damn, this game is so awesome. Arguably one of the best games of all time.
Easily. Dang it. I didn't Gatling cannon right. Ooh, Titans made it straight away. What
Wait,
else did I get?
is that the mitt that lets you lift the big huge
The
crystals?
Black Rocks? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one. Nice quiet house. Quiet house for 2 hours, I feel you. I think everybody does. Mom knee replacement in January due to funeral you burned. Personal hours.
Oh, my favorite part about the next little while is I only got one dog in the house, and she wants to sit in the corner. She beat up the Sitch plushie, and I got mad at her for it. And now she's just like, she buried her face in her paws, and she's like, "What the fuck did I just do?" And
Yeah.
my niece gave her shit about it. She's like, "What are you doing?" Blah, blah, blah. So now, Lucy is like bigger than most people I know, and she could kick the shit out of anybody and destroy. She's a monster. But
Yeah.
look, just seeing her like cower
Sad.
in the corner, going, "Why did I do that? I'm so sad now." It's
Oh,
like
no.
it's so adorable at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, well, yep. Next time, don't do that. But yeah, you are freaking adorable right now.
I took a video of it and sent it to Miss Sparkles, and
Oh, nice.
she got so mad. She's like, "Why would you let the Sitch plushie come anywhere near Lucy?" So what the hell? Blah, blah, blah. She actually, for like good 25 seconds, she's like giving me shit. I'm like, "Okay, calm down, simmer down."
Come on, Sparky. Come on. She might not like being called Sparky, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hey, do it. I'll tell her you do it.
She comes in here all the time. She's like, "This isn't anime." I'm like, "No, it's not anime. I'm here because people like anime, but I'm also a man of many other fun things." So
Really?
it's true.
Is that what your wife says?
It's true. She does say that. I'm a man of many other fun things. That is why she married. It was in our vows, actually. As long as you remain a man of many other fun things. Satan's tugs he's semi. Oh no! The rumors begin. The man of the Ashkenazi of Shadow has been attacked by your dog.
Oh, that's the Ashkenazi of Shadow. Oh, I'm saving that for later.
Oh man. Wish I had the mirror. It'd be handy. Let's get out of here. I'm so tired today. When I got off stream yesterday, waifu had food poisoning because she made her own chicken and maybe she got a flu bug or something, but it seemed like food poisoning to me. So I've been taking care of her all night. And so I was like, oh, I am passing out this morning, and I never did. I just kept kind of doing stuff like cleaning up and because we got Christmas coming up, so you gotta get the house all clean and tidy. So I've just been kind of doing stuff, waiting for that, like, oh, your body needs to sleep now, time to just power nap. And I just haven't gotten the power nap signal from my brain hasn't connected yet. Welcome, Mike. Oh, dang it.
We the best music.
Whoa.
All right. Are you?
Oh,
DJ Khaled over there.
DJ Khaled.
That chunky monkey is so funny to me.
man, I'm gonna close my window. It's kind of loud.
Is it? I can't hear it. But I think I have you guys all turned down in my ears because, I don't know, quiet is nice sometimes. I don't know how the volume is on stream, but
You're good.
another one. It's true. It is another one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I need to finish Girlfriend, the final
Yeah,
episode.
You better. You missed the Shino rating.
10 out of 10. Perfect.
No, she made it up just behind Saki.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Pop?
Hey guys.
That's Pop. He's here. Is that Pop?
Thanks for coughing in my general direction. That was
Yes.
great.
I fart in your general direction.
I need to wake myself up.
Well, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Wow, what a good day. Let the holidays start. Hey,
I know,
Friday, I
right?
got to go home early. That was awesome.
Oh, good.
Early with pay. And then
Yeah.
just do some family stuff. And there we go. We can relax until Christmas Day.
Tell me some food stuff that you're doing for the next couple days.
Oh, well, I know with tonight was ham and turkey and candied yams.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez.
Um,
Yeah, candied
candied
yams.
Yeah. Gee, what else did they have there? Obviously stuffing, which I really love. That's the great stuff. And mashed potatoes. Turkey was good. Yeah, it's the ham just melted in your mouth. Like there was no two ways about it. You were going back for seconds for that stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, it was great. Hey Alex Moore, how you doing?
Yeah, I have no idea what the food is because I'm not in charge of it. I am aware that we are doing some amount of steaks though, because I was consulted as to if I was indeed actually
Nice steak.
if I was indeed carnivore, and I was like, "Have you seen everything I've posted on the internet lately?" Oh,
Probably
Hart,
not.
Get out of here. No, they'd only seen a few things.
Why is he posting so many alcohol videos? I think he has a problem.
Why is he drinking so much? I don't drink in most of them because it's like 10 a.m. when I film it.
Okay, lady. Are you having problems with your wife at home?
Yes, Grandma. Thank you. Thanks for coming back from the grave and getting on your Facebook and messaging me that.
No, that's not your grandma. It's just your nosy aunt.
Really have a nosy aunt. I have aunts that they do their own thing, and then randomly we get wait, hold on, what is the direction I need to go here? Uh-oh. I don't remember what this looks like.
You don't have the torch, the candle, anything like that?
No. And I started moving before I remembered where I was. Uh-oh.
He decided doing a colorblind playthrough wasn't hard enough.
A total blind playthrough.
Okay. Got it. Okay, I'm in.
He's in.
Wow.
Oops,
Impressive.
I fell in the hole. Okay, and then we
Is
slide
this a
up.
randomizer speedrun?
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a randomizer. We'll see how fast I do it. I need to find HM Flash.
Ha.
Pokemon jokes.
Alex Moore, you dislike those memory reminders from Facebook? I wouldn't know any of my friends' birthdays if it wasn't for the Facebook reminders.
Why do
saying.
you know their birthdays?
What about the memory ones though? Like where it's like, this was you 2 years ago. Is that how you're finding your friends' like birthdays and stuff? Is like, oh look, I was at their birthday. Like,
Actually, I haven't been on Facebook in like 8 years, so. But I know that
Good man.
they used to
Good.
it used to remind me of people's birthdays, and that was the only reason I used to remember my friends' birthdays. Being a DJ and you have like 500 friends, it's impossible to remember everyone's birthday. So thank goodness for Facebook at the time.
yeah,
But
that makes sense.
you know,
Mhm.
the only thing Facebook is good for now is Marketplace.
Oh, so true. Marketplace is like,
Oh, it's better than Craigslist and Kijiji
well, and it's
and
just the
all the other
messaging
ones.
system side of it for me. Like that, and there's like a let go that sometimes the wife will use to get rid of stuff that's just like, it's not bad, but there's no way I can find a buyer for it. But yeah, the messaging on Marketplace is just so convenient. I've got a cherrywood guy now. He does like landscaping, and it just happens to be this tree he's always pulling down, so he always has cords of cherry.
Always
So that's
nice.
that's my
nice. Oh
My
fuck!
new
I
guy.
wish I had somebody like that around here.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I gotta plant my own tree. I gotta start my own orchard.
No, well, yeah, you can't. On the Pacific West Coast, it's so tough to grow anything that you actually want to smoke, like as used as smoking chips. Everything's so really piney and
All the
really
fruit and nut trees just don't
Yeah.
want to hang out.
no, and I want to keep them. I have a cherry tree. I don't want to cut it down just so I can have stuff to smoke for my bacon. Fuck that. No,
Yeah.
I want cherries more than that. I'll go to Canadian Tire and buy the chips before I do that.
Canadian Tire. Is that what your name of your, like a kind of a hardware?
You don't
or
know
a
about
barbecue
you don't
store?
you
No,
don't
he
know
wouldn't
about
know.
You
None of
don't
these
know
guys
about
would know.
Canadian Tire? Oh my
Yeah,
god, dude!
hold on.
Oh yeah, you know it's really weird that we don't know about this Canadian brand.
It's like
It's
Canadian.
like
and
it's
it's
worst
spelled
deal
tire.
in the
It's
history
kinda
of
like
trade
Walmart.
It's
deals,
ubiquitous.
maybe ever.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
one
kind-
of the most ubiquitous brands in Canada. Like next to
Yeah,
Tim Hortons.
ubiquitous Canadian brand. So
Yeah.
knowledgeable.
Is it like a Walmart?
Yes,
Or a Target?
yeah.
Sort of, yeah,
And
for
they
sure.
but a hardware store that also sells like you
Automotive
know,
stuff and everything like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
not-
why is it called tire? It better have.
Yes, it does have tires. Yes, and automotive for sure. But it's not a grocery store.
No.
It's not the Walmart part. But it
Well, it's the way
there's
Walmart used to
clothing.
be. Walmart used to be no grocery.
Before
same
the
as Target.
grocery.
Yeah.
Performance. Do you have any dirt tires?
I don't know. Might be able to bring them in for you.
Such a pain in the ass to get dirt tires for like street cars. Oh fuck! I didn't look at what it gave me. I got distracted by your damn
300
Canadian tire.
rupees. It gave you 300 rupees.
It gave me 300 rupees. That's
Yeah.
not useful. Wait, what am I actually supposed to do right now? Hold on. If I've got the bow and I've got the book and I've got all the rest of it.
You need that second charm there that goes around the neck, don't you? Aren't you trying to get those 3 first?
Not technically, no.
Okay.
Maybe I have to go through. Oh no, I've got the glove. I've got the glove. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me make sure I got everybody over here. Bingo. All right, let's do this. I totally forgot I had the Titan's mitt. That's me. You always stop off at Tim Hortons? Well, I know that part of Canada. I've been to the area, but that doesn't mean I go looking for. You don't really go looking for grocery stores when you're there for like a little vacation.
I mean, you
Usually
should.
it's like, do you guys have any good restaurants? It's over here. This is the king's tomb. Attack him, B. That B didn't help me at all.
Nope.
Nope.
And he's wearing armor. What did you expect?
To the B to stab him with his
Hook-
stinger bits.
Hook shot?
Hook shot.
Beauty.
So now I can go across the mountain. Whistle.
He did it.
Oh, the puppy's sad.
Yeah. Oh, super sad.
Oops.
Okay, I'm gonna coax her back into the office. Just give me a sec.
Ah, dang it. I can do the item run where you activate hook shot speed everywhere, but then forget. Oh no. I gotta hit. Welcome, Leon. How's it going?
Hey, how you guys doing?
You look
Leon.
freshly
Leon!
showered.
Not freshly. I showered like around like 5.5, 6 hours ago.
That's
Mm.
much more recent than I usually have been.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually by this time of the day I have been showered for like
I'd say like
Right.
10 hours.
15 hours. Yeah.
You know,
Enough
I
to not
showered
be
around
considered
6 o'clock
showered
p.m.
anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about 5 o'clock p.m.
You know, just long enough to be like,
5
I probably
p.m.
need
Oh,
a
that's right.
shower.
You've got weird time slot job though.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I work nights, so you know, I wasn't even out of bed. Well, today I was out of bed real early. I'd run some errands, but normally I'm not out of bed till noon, 1 o'clock, something like that.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute, he's literally me. I slept like 12 hours.
He just like me.
Oh, I slept like 5. I was up editing until 7 a.m.
I slept 12 hours in like 2 different segments because I couldn't actually get comfortable. I was like awake until 4 a.m.
Fuck
It's
that.
Rando
Wow,
Zelda
that's weird.
IJP.
I just like
being
staying
sick
up.
and shit, right?
I hate sleeping.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that's not Link.
Yeah,
No, it's a Toho character. It's a
Oh,
little girl that's probably
Maria
8 years old.
from Toho.
Yeah.
Okay.
I picked random and I ended up with this.
What do you
You
mean I took a
could've- you could've
short
picked
cold
Samus or
shower after
something, but you
watching
picked,
Rebel
Toho.
Moon? Gemini, what's that mean?
Yeah, we like Toho here.
Did you like Rebel Moon?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
see.
I liked it.
Yeah, I was shit talking you.
He was shit talking Rebel Moon in general because of
I was shit talking Zack Snyder in general.
Nah,
I
I,
mean,
like
yeah.
Zack Snyder. I mean, he's not a perfect director. He's definitely got some issues, and I'll call out the flaws of the movies when I see
Dang
them. But as a whole, I think Zack Snyder's like Nickelback. People give him shit because it's popular, not because he's actually bad. Like Nickelback's not a bad band at all, but people give him shit because the internet tells them to give him shit. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Like
I think I
My
probably
top
give him
fave-
shit because
top 5
people say
bands.
he's literally one of the best ever, like so often, because he has a very cult following of people that will just praise everything he does
Yeah.
enormously.
Yeah,
Alex
He
more
can
lasted
sometimes
20
to be fair,
minutes.
he
good
started
adaptation.
off incredibly strong. Like to have the balls to remake Dawn of the Dead, one of the greatest movies of all time, and then
do
have
it
your
worse.
version have your version be stand on its own as an incredible movie. Yeah, it's worse, but it's worse because the original is one of the greatest movies of all time. But this competently,
No, it's worse because the
stands on its
characters
own.
don't act smart.
I mean, to be fair, it's a horror movie. Characters haven't acted smart in horror ever, but I mean,
That's not a good excuse whatsoever.
I'm
Leon.
sorry.
Don't bring that argument to us.
no, it's a genre thing. It's a trope thing.
No, it
like,
is not a genre.
We don't care if it's
Everyone
a
on
trope
here is
that
anime fans.
everybody has bad.
I've
Have
heard
you seen the way I
every
talk
single one
about
of y'all give
anime?
criticisms, or I've seen every one of y'all give passes to anime for like some
Oh,
absurd
like what?
shit.
Oh, look at Leon. He found some conditioner in his shower. Oh my god.
That gave him spectral recognition.
Use the straightener.
Yeah, my
No,
stepdaughter
my
was
excuse when I
saying
say like
he
tropes are
probably has
okay
great hair. He
is
just
like
needs to find some
using a
conditioner.
trope isn't bad.
Oh no, yeah.
I think using a bad trope is bad.
No,
I don't
no,
mind
there's
if
no bad
something-
trope.
I don't
There's
mind if
there's
something-
poorly executing a trope. Tropes are
Yes.
just tropes
Very
are neutral.
true.
There's no good tropes
True.
or bad tropes.
No, I
There's
think there are
tropes
bad
and-
tropes. The idea that it's like okay for horror protagonists to be retarded because they're in a horror movie is a bad idea.
But
But
is being
fear makes you
retarded?
fear makes you do retarded things though.
No, there's a limit where they can, you can make bad decisions.
I almost
yeah.
always use conditioner. I had I only wash my hair. I only wash my hair once a week to keep it healthy. So when I recorded that video, it was the day before I showered. So that was my hair looking at its worst. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad to wash and condition your hair so often. Like you see Brad Pitt, and the reason his hair looks amazing, he only washes his hair once every 2 weeks. You train your hair to not produce oil as fast the longer you go without washing it. I'm very serious about hair care, so
Yes.
You'd have to be.
Yeah. I like
But,
it how a 19-year-old girl gave me shit about your hair. And
oh,
was
so
like,
she's
you,
evasive.
you tell him. Well, yeah, she's my stepdaughter. She's in town for the Christmas season, and she's like, "What
What
the
up,
fuck are
government
you?
stepdaughter?
Who are you watching here? What the fuck is wrong with his hair? Does he not know about conditioner?"
No,
And then and do you know what's worse? We went looking through your Twitter, and all the pictures and videos of you have that straight, like, okay, you need some conditioner, bro.
no,
I'm trying to
I-
defend you.
Yeah, I have 4 different kinds of conditioner.
Do you have mane
Oh,
and
wait.
tail? Do you have mane and tail?
No, hold on. Let me go see what I have. One sec.
That does sound like a pretty
Take
good.
inventory.
When I was living with
Even when I
strippers,
had longer
all
hair,
the girls
like, the
had
conditioner
mane and
wasn't good
tail.
for me.
Horse conditioner.
That's what Mia does in the execution anime, like avoiding execution.
Moon Empire, she uses
Yeah,
horse
Tyr Moon.
shampoo, thinking it's just high
Because
class shampoo.
it's just better. It's just better, man.
Mhm.
Pay 5 crystals to enter. Okay.
I think you have one.
Oh,
Yeah, we
the
got one
IJP
right now.
Mexican. Your video about God of War, your review, excellent.
Oh yeah, dude, we all loved it. It was
I'm
great.
so glad I watched it. I watched it all the way through, and I'm very happy you made that video. It must have been a fucking like a trial just to get through making the whole thing, but I'm proud of you for getting through it all. Thumbs up, bro.
I must have missed something. I was grabbing my inventory. Got the cheap dub.
We weren't
just for our
congratulating you
movie.
for washing your hair.
No, we
Leon.
weren't talking
That's
about that.
Yeah, I got dub. I got L5 for so a little bit higher end, and then you go up a little bit more.
How many
get
do you
Paul
have?
You get Paul. I got 4. Then you got Paul Mitchell
Why?
conditioner. And then
One
last
from-
but not least, I have,
Them once a month.
hydrating treatment
Okay.
conditioner.
Everything that he shows me is making him more gay. So I want to see more bottles. More bottles.
Well, these are all the conditioners, but I've got more bottles of other stuff.
Those are all Leona's.
But yeah, no. But what were we talking about before I was showing off my nice conditioner collection?
IJP made a 3-hour
IJP's
long.
yeah, he's got a nice God of War
God
review.
of War review. Yeah, it's God of War.
Yeah, it was
his,
a retrospective.
Awesome. Yeah, his
Oh,
retrospective.
it
the
was
first is
so good.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too because I think after watching that, YouTube was like, "Oh yeah, these exist," and I got somebody did a retrospective on like Quest 64.
Oof.
And the opening joke was review me like one of your 2010 YouTubers, and I was like, I love those guys. I'm gonna love this review.
I heard my dinner. One sec. I'll be back in a moment.
Wait, why can you hear it?
Also, gotta go put my conditioner bottles up.
Yeah, you should do that. Put them back. Otherwise, you'll be in the shower and you'll be like, damn, where'd my conditioner go?
Dinner. It's like 9 p.m. on the West Coast. Where does Leon live? I thought he lived in like Detroit or something.
He does. He also his like entire schedule is backwards. That's why we're able to hang out with him.
I believe it.
Yeah, because he's I actually don't know what he does. He does something where like that's why you'll randomly see his like computer like screen turn off, because he just starts like doing whatever his job is for a minute. Some kind of tech support maybe. I'm not sure. I'll keep inflating you, IJP, until Tumblr gets a hold of it.
Does anyone have a criticism?
I want to
for
see
IJP?
Sammy G make a parody about the IJP Mexican.
An inflated IJP. What'd you say, Mike?
Does anyone have criticism for IJP? He was asking for some.
Oh, totally.
Isn't
Yeah,
Leon a
now's the
hair
time to
model or something?
put him
for
down a
Head and
size.
Shoulders?
That's what he does. When he turns his
No,
camera
I
off.
would.
He takes
Dude,
a picture for Head and Shoulders.
The sponsorships, I'll take a sponsorship for Head and Shoulders. I take a fucking sponsorship for Suave, and I hate Suave. That's some bottom of the barrel bullshit. But they're like, well, yo, Leon, you got a point where you can plug Suave in your Rebel Moon review. I'll be like, oh, you know it.
I'm gonna report you to your advertisers.
But
That's
it's
because you liked Rebel Moon.
if Leon says Suave sucks, Rebel Moon good, buy Suave. Like people will still buy Suave.
Any advertising is good advertising.
Raid Shadow Legends.
That was one of my favorite reviews I ever did.
You did a review on Raid Shadow Legends?
Well, I mean, I did a sponsorship.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was very funny. Oh, that's right. I need the mirror first.
You only got 2 players though out of it. I think it was Geminier and
Yeah,
Serranos.
I was one shy of actually getting a payout, but next time.
You know,
Quickly,
my
put a,
favorite is the Raycons, because it's actually a product that I like and I've
Right?
had for a while, and I enjoy them so much. I literally use my Raycons like 5-6 hours a day. So
I literally have my Raycons right here next to me.
Yeah.
I have 2. I have the red ones and the white ones, but I only buy the when they're like, "Oh, we found a box in the back." So I've bought them recently, but the ones that have the actual button on the side, because I like to click a button when I change
me
something.
too. Yep.
And the new one's all touch sensitive. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it's like if you're not touch fan, then like what earbuds do you buy if you don't want touch?
Okay, so I got the touch sensitive ones, and I started wearing my hoodie because it's been raining a lot in the last like month and a half. My hoodie, because the hood's been wet, has been touching my ears, and it turns
Yep.
off my headphones. So it's like while I'm listening to my Warhammer
That's why we
audiobook, I'm
hate
like
technology.
going along, and it's like power off.
It's like,
what
can
the
we
fuck?
not like
Fuck off!
disable that? Like, come on.
I wish that was an option. If they could tell me how to do that, I would love it. But
Or
you
just
know,
make
it's
freaking buttons again.
yeah.
They just like going backwards. It's annoying. Gotta love skeletons trying to jump out of the way, but they just completely fail.
Yeah, they can't jump faster than I can run. Unless they're on the side there.
Oh, I got
No,
the
Alec
dog.
Moore. Swab is not
I got
good.
everyone
Swab
coming
is
back
the
right
lowest
now. I
quality
gotta
you
leave
can
you.
get, bro.
All right,
I'll-
Lucifer.
Take
It's
care,
fun to
guys.
hang out for
Have
a
a
bit.
good one.
No, thank
Have a-
you for having me, dude.
Have a Merry
Thanks so
Christmas and thank you for your bacon recipe.
Say hi to your daughter for me.
Stepdaughter.
Tomato, tomato. Not related to me in any way, shape, or form, and that's what counts.
What the? What? Wait. What the? What did
Leon,
Leon just say?
He
What did
said,
Leon
say
just
hi to
say?
your daughter for me.
Leon was talking about being a
I'm gonna.
degenerate.
Do you know what? I'm gonna show her this because this is on YouTube. I'm gonna show her this.
It's true. It is actively on YouTube.
She sees Leon, she's just gonna go, "Dang you!"
Hey, at least you put on some shampoo.
Yeah, yeah,
Abnett
yeah.
books.
You can show her my conditioner collection. That's gonna give me an in, right?
Oh man.
Can we
Like
just,
what
it.
would you have in common with a 19-year-old?
We need to just have Leon showing his shampoo.
I like the
collection,
Barbie
like,
movie.
Play the Drive song over it.
Yes.
Angry Canadian in the house.
Welcome, Angry. AC, IJP, I'm sure you both have links too. You're welcome into this. We're calling it a Christmas Eve stream. Can't reply, you need to work. Okay.
Do it.
I hate this hall. Dang
Just
it.
about. No, now you are. Deed. You're a deed, laddie.
Oh, that's a big time loss.
Yeah, it's like almost a minute.
It is. Getting in here is not easy.
Dude, if I was colorblind and had that time loss, I would kill myself.
Why does colorblind have to do that? You just hate me because
That's
I
the
can't
main
see.
reason. That's the
They
main
hate me
cause.
because I can't see.
Yeah, Alex Moore, you're entirely correct. The sets are absolutely phenomenal in that film. Like give credit where it's due. That set design is some of the best of the year.
Is it based off a book?
The Barbie movie?
No,
Oh, I was talking about Rebel Moon. Never mind.
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
AC's
based on the
wife
Barbie
is sick
book.
too.
Oh.
Well, I hope she gets better, AC.
Oh wait, she was sick last time. Sucks that she's still sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blaine just
dude,
got everybody
what?
sick,
That's
dude.
like-
All at the same time, despite the fact that we met each other at separate points.
It's true.
He got me sick, he got Canadian's wife sick, and he got his own wife sick. What a terrible human being.
It's a magic power, really.
Tim, are you really in Hawaii?
Awesome, Tim. I hope you're having a blast.
Oh, nice.
I hope you get to have sex with a lot
He's
of
in
women.
Hawaii and still streaming for some reason.
In Hawaii.
Christmas in Hawaii. It sounds like this is set up for a Hallmark movie.
Oh,
It
there's
is. I'm
like
gonna drink to
dozens.
It's
There are
the
dozens,
song,
I'm sure.
"A White Hawaiian Christmas Day" or whatever.
White Hawaiian Christmas Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like White Christmas, but White Hawaiian Christmas Day.
A White Christmas Day. Damn it.
Man,
Do you guys know the drinking rules for Hallmark movies? Have you
Pull
seen
them
this
up.
Enlighten
before?
me, Blaine. I'm sure I'll
Oh, here.
participate next time.
Hold on.
no, you won't.
They're on right now, so you can. No problem.
It's true. Here we go. The Hallmark drinking.
I'm sure I won't
Box.
choke to death on my own bile before I get drunk. This time.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, earlier today, Blaine was like, "What? You don't like sourdough?" And I was like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh."
All right. So these are the take a sip rules. So if a character's name is related to Christmas, so Nick, Holly, Chris, etc. Another sip if the Nick or Chris is the son of Santa. So potential 2 sip off that one event. Someone disses
Seems legit.
a fake Christmas tree. Oh, welcome, IJP.
Yo.
How often does the dissing a fake Christmas
RGP?
tree happen?
Dude, it's so often. It's in every Christmas
Consistent.
movie.
Consistent.
IJP, we can't see his profile, so
You know,
it
some
might be
people are
dead.
allergic to Christmas trees, and they can't have a real one.
You might need
yeah.
to reset. Well, reset the browser. I
Any
think.
tree is a Christmas tree as long as it's Christmas time.
There's mistletoe. So if you see mistletoe, you take a drink or a sip. If you see an ugly sweater or tie, someone gets snowed in. Occurs quite often. Here's my favorite one. A newcomer partakes in an old family town tradition. So
I feel like the drinks hot chocolate or eggnog is way too common in every single Christmas movie to be included for a Hallmark thing.
Yeah, those things are just good.
But do you want to get drunk or not?
It's not like a weird trope. That's just a thing that always happens.
So the way we do this is we pick a random 10, I think. Is that what we usually do? Yeah, we usually pick a random 10 from the list of sips, and then the finish your drink ones we keep as well. Oh man, I'm trying to remember what happens. Maybe try it's either different browser IJP or
So you do the drink hot chocolate if you don't want to finish the movie.
I mean, it's not that common.
chocolate. I'd like some hot chocolate.
It's like guaranteed, but it's
I'm
not
gonna
like
go
gonna
some
put
hot
you under.
chocolate.
it's just a sip for the first time you see them drinking hot cocoa.
Don't allow camera. Oh, wait, you probably do need to allow
If
camera.
you want to
but
put your
don't turn it
camera on, you can, yeah.
Don't turn it on. Just allow
And
it.
you can do camera if you want.
Look, Leon does camera and I do camera.
Yeah,
That's
I don't see the
crazy.
reason not to do camera.
Oh wait, yeah, he's shown his face. Never mind.
Yeah, we've all seen his face.
Yeah,
A
'cause
big
we all
city
watched
person
the
is
video.
transplanted to a small town. Two
That is
sips.
literally every movie, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Hallmark movie that was not that.
That's the point.
Not even
So
Christmas, just Hallmark movie.
So, on top of that, it's 2 sips if that small town is their hometown, and 3 sips if she's there for a project that will make or break her career. Because it's always a female lead. We just put her career on there.
She's always a
the
strong,
trope.
independent woman who learns to be soft and loving.
Jingle Bells is played. A magical deal is made with Santa or an angel. Another sip if Santa is disguised as a common person. There's a reference to a dead relative. Oh, I should pause this.
Oh god, that's got to happen at least 3 times a movie.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Grandma Betty.
Now we see IJP's logo.
Hey, what up, IJP?
We win.
Hey, there we go.
How does my mic sound? Am I good? Do I gotta switch?
You sound
good.
great,
Yeah,
brother.
you're nice.
You do
and
sound more
buttery.
Mexican than I do, that's true.
Everyone shit on him.
I'd rather shit on a Canadian. I'm gonna be real. Like I don't get all this fucking hate towards Mexicans and Latinos when Canadians are objectively worse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Damn.
Pops,
Now
you're
there's
the
only one of them.
exception, not the rule. You're the exception, not the rule, Pops.
Yeah, present party.
You're a
Excellent.
nice, hardworking tradesman in Canada. You're not, like stereotypical Canada. You're not like
Yeah,
from
IJP, I
Toronto.
showed you a picture.
Thanks, buddy.
Picture of you to Blaine's wife to prove that I'm part Hispanic.
Yeah. He's like, I am Hispanic. Look at this guy's facial hair. And she was
He
like,
calls
oh.
himself Mexican.
Damn.
It starts snowing on Christmas. You spot any of these actors. Lori Loughlin, Danica McKellar, Lacey Chabert, Candace Cameron Bure.
Beret.
The camera pans over the New York City or LA skyline. And I do a double sip if it's a CG or faked skyline. Like sometimes it's like that's not quite LA, but close enough. Main character works as a journalist, baker, or corporate businesswoman. 2 sips if it's a family business. 3 sips if the company is being threatened in any way by a large
Candace
corporation.
Cameron Bure has been in 72 movies.
And they're all
Is it
Hallmark.
3 sips every time they're threatened by the large corporation.
No, just at the first time you get the threat from the corporation, you're like, they're being threatened by a corporation, so you
Damn
get
it.
your 3. The star has a Grinch-like boss who doesn't get the holidays. The protagonist is reminded of how much they loved the holidays as a kid. Leading lady is dating a businessman or super rich man who spends more time on his phone than her. 2 sips if they are engaged. Take a sip every time she questions if she's in the right engagement.
I think that's my favorite one. I think I have to take that one.
Anyone goes holiday shopping, ice skating, bakes Christmas cookies, takes a sleigh ride. We break this one up. We do the goes holiday shopping usually, or ice skating. Those two, you don't always get an ice skating in your Hallmark movie, so it's kind of fun to be like, ooh, the ice skating one. Take a drink. Shops for a Christmas tree Another sip if they decorate it together. Attends a Christmas event like a concert, pageant, or tree lighting, or anytime those events are mentioned. If there's a last-minute change to any of the plans, royalty is involved. The leading lady squabbles with a man she will clearly fall for in the end. Couple slow dances, 2 sips if they dance to a Christmas song. Almost first kiss. Another sip when they finally kiss happens. Another sip if it happens in the snow. Holiday wedding or engagement. Someone goes on a winter getaway. 2 sips if they get stranded on their trip.
There's more?
That was page 1. My favorite one hasn't even come up yet. Leading lady reconnects with her former boyfriend on another sip if she leaves her businessman boyfriend for him or any other man she met during her holiday travels. Anyone suggests New Year's Eve plans. The star moves back to their hometown. Terrible laugh ensues seemingly uncontrollably. Another sip if the leading lady does that annoying thing after laughing. There's a big deadline that needs to be met. The leading lady says something looks beautiful, and the leading man says yes while looking at her.
All right, hold on. All I'm gonna say is I don't want to hear a damn word about all the tropes in Rebel Moon after looking at this fucking list.
What? Do you think people consider
Both things
Hallmark
can be
movies
wrong at
good,
the same time.
Leon?
Hallmark movies
You
are
put
written
your
by
bar
AI.
at the you put your bar lower
must,
than possible.
Hallmark movies must be doing something right if they're making 47 gajillion of them a year, and everybody colloquially knows them as a thing. Like they've
And
got to
then-
be generating revenue to
You know
keep
why?
getting made.
Because they have a
So
budget of a
clearly
couple
there's people who like
$1,000
these
each.
movies.
Revenue doesn't
they're
equal
extremely
right,
cheap.
though.
That's a terrible argument, Leon. Again,
They're extremely cheap and they only need to make like
something
3
making
years.
money does not have anything to do with how good it is.
I mean, in the free market, if something is not good, it shouldn't make money because people shouldn't be buying it.
No, that's
No,
just
that's not
simply
how people
incorrect.
work.
People don't have good taste generally.
Like you're talking about movies that have budgets of probably.
If you want to
$300,000.
argue money when it comes to quality,
I
there's
love
an
how
argument
seriously
to
you're
be
taking
made.
this. Where I was fucking joking. Like,
Because people do make that argument.
It is true. It is a real
Because
argument.
people actually talk about it as like, I mean, if it makes money, it's got to be good, right?
now, I make
That
the
is not
argument
work.
if it makes money, it has to do something right. Is the argument that I use because there's a difference between doing something right and something being good. And
So Madden
that's
doesn't
my-
do
that's my
anything right, but
argument.
it makes millions of dollars because it's
What
the
does-
only
what
option on
doesn't-
the market. Madden makes billions of dollars every couple of years
Mhm.
because
Fair.
it is the
I
only
mean,
option
I
on the
assume to
market.
football fans it does something right. I don't know. I don't partake
No,
in
it's
sports
horrible.
because
It just sucks. I
can't
played
stand them.
a dozen Madden games and they're just really bad now. Like it's inexcusable how bad they are. I stopped buying them.
Extremely bad.
Yeah, I've never played a Madden game. I
Yeah,
played
if you
NFL
play-
Blitz though.
If you play sports games like the franchise sports games, you'll understand. Man, this is true degeneracy. It's destroying our society.
All right, continuing. Someone overhears part of a conversation and misinterprets it. Someone turns down a proposal. The winking Santa is cited. A child or pet is obviously used to seem more attractive. Another sip if the parent is a single parent. Running into the ex. We don't do that one often because it's super. You drink every time. Male protagonist is a woodworker, cop, or firefighter, or if their secret hobby is painting, drawing, or acoustic guitar. Obvious product placement, secret identity or fake relationship. Parents concerned about the lack of daughter's relationship. Very specific there. Oh, honey, why don't you have someone of your own to bring to the holidays?
I mean, you could do it both ways.
Someone drinks from an empty coffee cup. I have been shocked
That's a
that
pretty good
one
one.
hasn't happened lately. I feel like they've caught on to this one and started actually like putting stuff in the cups.
I mean, they probably just put water in it.
Yeah, exactly. But like there was a while there where it was like every mug was empty. My favorite one, ethnically diverse best friend. And they
Hell yeah,
usually
the
work
brother
at the
The
job.
only one in the whole movie.
Every fucking time.
And it's the best friend that's back at the office. So they're the one that they're like calling. They're like, how's the deadline going?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you don't worry. I got this, girl. Like, it's always ethnically diverse best friend. And in the one
Are they
we
always
watched,
gay?
No,
No,
that
that's
was
the
a
only one.
big black lady. In the last one we just watched, he was Indian, so it was
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
he's
still ethnically. I was like, what? That was Furry Christmas. That one was funny. Leading
Furry
lady wears a
Christmas?
red dress. Was that?
Furry Christmas?
Yeah, it's
Sounds
called
like
a
some
furry
abomination
Christmas.
AJ would get up to.
Yeah.
that's
Well,
it.
she's
That was for
she's
you,
a vet.
IJP.
She's a veterinarian, not a yiffer.
Ah,
Yeah.
It'd be funnier if she was a Gifford.
It would be hilarious if both. Yes.
Imagine her parents being like, "Look, honey, when are you gonna finally settle down? Stop going to the orgies. Finally find a man." For yourself."
Well, like
Find,
Finally-
find
finally
yourself
find
a nice
yourself
alpha to your omega that you can settle down with.
exactly.
She wants to make
That'd be
use of her
terrible.
reindeer costume.
yeah, there you go.
Well, Alex Moore, I can't have Indian or black friends because I'm racist.
I can be your Indian friend if you want.
No, it's because you don't live
Indian,
on the
Indian
West
JP
Coast.
Mexican.
Yes, I'm Indian for you, brother.
Oh, get
Don't
him
worry,
off the
Indians are also really
screen.
racist, so you could be friends with them.
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah, but they're kind of nice. They're fine.
Uh,
Oh wait,
I
are we
guess I
talking
should
about?
do the obligatory.
We're
I'm
talking about
obviously
people from India,
joking.
not Native Americans.
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah,
get
no,
clip
that's
chimped
what I was
off of
talking
that.
about.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
I like
the
them. They're fine.
obligatory.
No,
I'm
Native
obviously
Americans,
joking.
they're racist, but they're not the most racist people I've ever encountered. No.
That would be the
Protagonist
fun.
has a career that could not possibly afford their house or apartment.
Hmm.
So if they're like a graphic designer for a firm and they're in like a penthouse in LA, it's like, nah, I don't think so. Now you finish your drink when the main characters fall in love. So they actually say like, I love you, and it begin like you get the actual, they're in love. The Christmas cynic is filled with the holiday spirit. And the small business defeats corporate greed. Those are your 3 drink finishers, and that's the drinking game.
I don't
It's
think
like
there's
a
enough. I think
finishing
you
move
need
in a fighting
all
game. Like you
of
built up
those.
all this meter and it's time to just explode.
Yep.
Could you send that to me? I need plans. I need to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we'll do that for Rebel Moon, Michael.
Oh hell yeah! If you think I'm not gonna have that open during Rebel Moon,
I liked
many
it. I really
applies?
did. Like I won't lie. It's it's not
Leon.
so the audience score is 70%, and I think that's fair.
okay, but how many of those things Blaine read out apply to Rebel Moon?
Bring that list up again because there actually probably were a couple. Like
There's your answer. You don't even need to go through it. It should be
Any
none.
characters
Really
named
good.
related to Christmas. I'm gonna just stick it in general,
Canadian
and I'll
said
tag
Rebel
you.
Moon. Angry Canadian said Rebel Moon is bad, so we have competing
Yeah.
voices.
He told me
I
earlier
trust-
it was his favorite movie
I trust
ever.
AC.
I think he's probably lying.
I think he's lying now. He said it was great.
I think
What did
both
you think
are.
about IJP? You obviously watched it.
I watched it. I watched a little bit of Tim Talks watching it on stream. So, you know, I
Down.
basically watched it.
But wouldn't you rather just rewatch Bleach than watch Rebel Moon?
No.
I know a couple people that would probably rather drink bleach, but
Bleach my eyes.
yeah.
So who's this Dan Schneider guy? Why does he keep making movies?
Dan Schneider. Alex Moore says you can like it, Leon, but don't make another video because Az didn't like it. Look, here's the dealio. I respect Az, but Az
Oh.
can also be a fucking dumbass at times, and like I'm gonna call him out when that's the case.
I'm
He
gonna have to do
didn't
a
like
chain
the movie.
reacting to Leon reacting to Az every time he does it.
Ooh, reacception.
You, Dread Roberts, and Nerdporial watched it last night.
That would
They were
actually be really
hilarious.
funny. Doing reaction videos only to people reacting.
People
to
who are
somebody
doing
else.
reaction videos, that would be a insane channel.
That's like the Jacksepticeye right now, where he's only doing
mean-
reactions to what's her face?
Jacksepticeye?
That's not
He's-
Jacksepticeye. It's Jack Films.
Oh, Jack Films.
That
The other
just
Jack.
sounds like what
The other
Hassan
talentless
does.
Jack that's in the YouTube game. No, I don't actually know
I don't
anything
know
about Jack's
about
films.
that, but okay.
Jacksepticeye is
Whatever.
Jacksepticeye. So I've never liked Jacksepticeye.
You don't like Irish people? That sounds kind of racist.
It's kind of
No,
basic.
I love Irish people actually. Irish people are my people.
Oh yeah, name one Irish person.
Lucky Charms, man.
Seamus McFinnigan.
That's made up. That's a made up name.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, he's
I
definitely-
guarantee you there's a
Need the hammer,
Seamus
Blaine.
McFinnigan somewhere in Ireland.
That's definitely not his real name.
I
Oh,
don't have the hammer.
And the one you could go with the Shams Coughlin. That's the Freedom Tunes guy.
What do you mean he lives rent free in my head, Alex? I said I like Az. Like I agree with Az like 70% of the time. I like him. I just adhere. I just follow the code of like calling out people even that you like or disagree with. If just because you like someone doesn't mean you can't call out their bad takes or bad opinions.
Isn't he bald?
Yeah, he's bald.
Yeah, disregard entirely.
He's a fat, bald bastard.
Well, he's getting less fat, I hear.
Yeah, no, his weight loss has been pretty great.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do this.
If Ethan Ralph can do it, there's no reason why Az can't do it.
Yeah, we all have no excuses now. Equestrian services are a stable job.
Ha.
Dang
There's
it.
always going to be horses that need to get off.
What?
Dang it.
Equestrian services, that's what it is.
Equestrian is like
Servicing
horse
horses.
stuff.
Yeah, you're servicing horses.
I got your critique, IJP. I think.
Lay it on
I
me.
think this is what I was thinking about. This moment in the beginning.
Counter. You will get a small amount of orbs from the hit counter alone, though. Hitting certain milestones will grant you the orbs without you even needing to kill anybody. So it's still a good idea in general to keep the hit counter as high as possible. It's just that in the original release, this was even greater so. Now, it isn't all good. The orbs appear in a very inconsistent or just not intuitive way throughout the game. Sometimes you can get orbs from killing an enemy this way, but most of the time it won't work. Killing an enemy from afar will not give you their...
Where's the one where you talk about them going off the ledge? Or they don't go off the ledge? Oh, this one.
Yeah,
this
so
one.
there.
I was told by Zesty that this happens because the enemies are falling out of bounds as of 15. Knocking enemies out of bounds won't get you any orbs, which is fine. That's fair. The game gives you an option of a quick kill but no reward, or taking longer to finish the fight but getting something out of it. That's great. What about this, though? I was told by Zesty that this happens because
this little cut here where they fall down immediately.
Kill, but no reward,
I
or
had to
taking longer
rewind
to
this a couple times, and I was
finish the
like, I don't
fight, but
understand what
getting
I'm missing
something
here.
out of it.
Where
That's great.
Okay, yeah.
What about this?
The fact that because they kind of die right as the scene started, and I was like, what? Yeah, because then every time I watch it, you're like, what about this though? And then when you're being told about Zesty,
that this
you're just kind of
happens
like
because
standing
the enemies
there,
are falling out of bounds.
and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
I
happening
see what
here.
you mean. I did think of that while I was editing, but I thought, well, that happens enough times during my explanation. I think people will get it. But yeah, that's fair.
It's the only
Yeah,
thing where
it's
I was
really
like,
just his color blindness causing this. I'm sorry for that. That wasn't a
get
valid
out of
criticism.
here. You gotta make it for all audiences. I want
Can
a
make fun of him for he's disabled.
I want a handy-capable video next time.
Look, he's really faking it because I hear they have glasses that fix that whole disabled thing, that whole disability.
You guys watch that?
He's
just
really
using it for
just
internet points.
pretending at this point so that he can keep that handicap placard for his food truck.
Where's food
You can
truck?
park anywhere.
It's true. I need to park anywhere.
It's like he can tell the difference between the lines.
I need.
He can. He really can.
Did you watch that video by any chance?
Oh yeah, I watched it. That is really fucked up, but kind of funny.
It's all about how the colorblind glasses don't really do what they say they do.
Oh, they just don't work.
Like
the
at
way they
all,
say
or
they do.
No, so like one of the biggest ways you can I can actually physically show you real quick.
The timer stopped, by the way. Game over.
I'll play it for a second then, because I'd undo all pauses. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. It's just caught up now.
It just caught up. What?
Yeah. Now it jumped like 13 minutes or 17 minutes.
Oh, interesting. So here we'll pull up the L that I can see the least. So he explains in the video how color blindness works. Basically, you've got 3 different cones in your eyes that receive color in different wavelengths, and how much each of those cones are activated tells your brain what color it's seeing. And here I'll use a We'll just do a solid color over the top.
I can still see the L.
And I will make it red. And then
I can still see the L.
Addo Pignus.
So I can't see the L. But then as I increase another color sort of over the top, the L starts to become visible.
That's weird.
Interesting.
And it's even more so if you just put the red or the different color over one of your eyes, it gets even better. Maybe if I do a hue shift, it'll look more.
Yeah, I can
accurate
imagine
for you.
that being.
The L right now at all.
Not right now at all. But if I do this, now it stands out really well.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it hue shifts one color without really touching the other one. So you can identify it, but it's not that I can see the color. Like this color is still blending with all the other colors. They're all still the same color in my eyeballs. But what it does is it takes that color and it shifts it into a spectrum that theoretically I can see better. And it doesn't actually make it.
It sounds like they cured you.
No. No, they didn't
I
cure me.
think you should be wearing these glasses when you play video games.
Were any of them good? I haven't finished the video yet.
No, none of them were. One pair in particular was just red. Like it made
Just
everything
straight
red.
up a red.
Like it made literally everything red, which I think that was my favorite one. Like I kind of want those glasses.
Lowe's knows the best deals.
Lowe's knows, everybody. Christmas time.
So don't miss our.
These three types of color blindness are all known. Previously, in part 1 of this investigation, we stepped into the shady world of color corrective glasses and exposed their underwhelming reality. We discovered that these companies were actively manipulating their.
I kind of have gunner glasses. I have the yellow bit on these glasses. Just because screens and everything, right?
Review systems to create an illusion of customer satisfaction. And we uncovered a disturbing stage reaction video on Enchromers website. Now, in part 2, we're delving deeper into the scam, challenging the false marketing and scientific claims head on. So strap in as we peel back the layers of deception to reveal the shocking reality these companies have been hiding. This rabbit hole is far deeper and darker than you can imagine. When I initially embarked on this project, I thought I'd be making a video about a pair of glasses that could potentially help with my color blindness.
The fact this
But
guy's
as the
actually
game changer,
colorblind made me actually happy. I was like, okay, maybe he'll like do all the stuff, but he won't be colorblind. Because I only know of a few colorblind creators. This guy, and there was a Bastion main back in the Overwatch days that was colorblind.
We probably kept team killing.
Yeah, but how many people are probably colorblind that don't know they're colorblind? I would imagine that's probably a common problem.
It's probably not.
Bunch.
Maybe.
Well, when you see he shows you the way that colorblindness like actually breaks down, and you'll understand why people
Flip-flop.
could be
Simple as
colorblind
that.
without knowing
Never
it.
in my wildest dreams was I expecting to stumble across an industry that is riddled with systematic deception and lies. From the rig reviews online to the stage reaction videos, it was clear this industry had a dark underbelly. But how deep did this dirty rabbit hole go? Well, it wasn't until I did a deep dive on the science behind color blindness and how these glasses supposedly help that I realized just how much of a scam this industry is. Now, quick disclaimer, I've simplified some very complex science to make this as easy to understand as possible. So, when it comes to perceiving color, the
why the
retina
weird
eyes
emoji?
utilize
I
three
hate that.
types of cone cells. Each cone detects light at specific wavelengths, which roughly correlates to the colors blue, green, and red. When looking at, say, a banana, light enters the eye, stimulating each of these cones at different strengths. Our brain then compares the amount of activation in each cone to determine what color it is we're seeing. Since the banana has strongly activated our red and green cone, but barely any of the blue cone, our brain goes, aha, this must be yellow. This system for determining color is known as trichromacy. Okay, so what's going on with my eyes? Well, in my eyes, the green cone isn't functioning correctly, and as a result, its sensitivity to light has shifted closer to the red cone. This increased overlap between the red and green cone causes issues, because when I look at a banana, the ratio of color comparisons is now thrown off balance, causing my brain to interpret more of a greenish yellow. It also means
It's super weird that the cone is broken, but your brain still interprets it wrong. You would think that you would grow up like learning like the different things that are coming in your eyes, and it would still sort of like, I don't know, like justify itself, like fix itself naturally, but it just doesn't. I hate this whenever I'm down here. Also, that's my same color blindness, is the green.
Okay, say the thing.
Say the thing.
Say the thing.
Deuteranopia?
He just like
me. Oh, The Simpsons.
certain oranges and reds can look more brownish. This type of color vision deficiency is known as deuteranomaly. When the defect is in your red cone, it's known
thought that
as
was a book in the Bible.
protanomaly. And in your blue
No, that's
cone,
the
tritanomaly. These
that's
two
not part of the
types
Christian
colorblindness
Bible.
are all known as
No, that's like the
anomalous
third
trichromacy,
Divergence
or as I
novel.
like to call it, Tier 1 colorblindness. They sound like Harry Potter spells. Anomalous trichromacy! So how do color corrective glasses attempt to address this issue? Well, I can only elaborate on Enchroma's product as the other brands don't offer a detailed scientific explanation. Now, Enchroma's glasses work by filtering out the specific wavelengths where the overlapping of cones is most significant, with the aim of reducing this confusion zone and improving the contrast of certain colors. But this approach is a double-edged sword, because to achieve this, they're literally filtering out certain wavelengths from the spectrum, and as a result, certain colors will look muted when wearing the glasses, as I noticed in my own test. However, despite these limitations, Enchroma makes outlandish claims like, Enchroma user sees full spectrum of color for the first time. How could anyone see a full spectrum of color when your glasses literally stop certain wavelengths of light from reaching the eye?
Exactly.
It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Now, here's where Enchroma's explanation of the
You will
science
feel more
just seem
colorblind wearing
flat
these
out dodgy.
glasses.
They claim that this
Oh, yeah,
process
yeah,
of
I
filtering
know.
certain wavelengths somehow forces separation of the overlapping cones, restoring some form of normalcy in the eye. Here's a video of Enchroma's inventor, founder, and chief science officer, Don McPherson, making this absurd claim.
What our filter does is it carves out some light between those two overlapped photopigments. Where they overlap, pushing them back apart, now the signals to the two cones are closer to that of a normal visioned person.
What?
And when
How?
reaches the
How does it
brain,
do
it's able
that?
to process the information correctly.
Now, I'm not a color vision expert, but that seemed like fairy tale science. How could filtering light fix a genetic issue with the photoreceptors in my eyes? That just didn't make sense to me. Also, it's worth pointing out that this concept of filtering out wavelengths isn't a novel idea. Hunting glasses also work by filtering light to boost the contrast of certain colors, thereby enhancing a hunter's vision in the wild. And while that boosted contrast might be helpful in certain scenarios, it's by no means a more accurate depiction of reality, is it? So the claim that these glasses help those with anomalous trichromacy see new colors for the first time felt rather questionable. But get this, anomalous trichromacy is the least severe category of color blindness. So what are the other two tiers? Well, tier 2 is known as dichromacy, which is where one of your three cones don't
just
function
gone.
at all.
Ugh,
and again,
that
there
would
are
suck.
3 types depending on which cone
Yeah, could you
is
imagine?
working. Now, as you can imagine,
can't.
with an entire
Like-
cone essentially missing, tier 2
Like, here's
I'm sure they have a filter for just like take any art piece and then just lower everything. Like
yeah, I should be
lower all
able
the
just to
green in it.
turn down like a specific line.
Yeah, like what's your is yours lowered or is it just shifted? I forgot.
Mine's
how-
just shifted.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say
Uh,
just lower whatever yours is already lowered, but
How are you doing all these screens with Restream? You using OBS too? Yeah, OBS is my my camera. That's how I can shift between all of them. I always run the OBS. So here's me. And then let's do an adjustment. Not huge.
Aussie's fine, Alex. It's a pretty normie brand, but it's not bad. It's like one of the better normie brands out there. Aussie's good.
Aussie
Never heard of that.
levels.
Yeah, it's a purple bottle, got a kangaroo on it.
Oops, wrong way. We slammed it. Is that what it would look like? No way.
No way. That looks terrible.
You just well, if you didn't have green vision.
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, here we go. This will be.
Who's the handsome guy?
That.
Wow, you'd just be living in cyberpunk. Dude, this is actually really cool. Do they have the glasses for that? I want that.
You want that one? Probably.
Yeah. Dude, only
okay, so we
being
take the
able to see
green.
greens and purple. That sounds great.
Order them up, Mike.
There it is. That's what it would look like. If you had
Okay, that's
no
not that bad.
green receptor. Still pretty bad though. Like,
Yeah,
The Angry
the
Canadian.
yellow one's way
I'm
worse.
I didn't know there was a difference between men's hair and women's hair. I just assumed they were all dead cells, regardless of gender. So, if Aussie is for women,
Nah.
it works for men as well. Must be a miracle product.
Some
looks
dead
like a
cells
weird
have
horse,
penises and other ones don't.
little penis cells. You know what it looks like? It looks like a 2018 bread tubers color correction for their stream. I'm here to talk to you about
Yeah.
capitalism.
Dude, it
That's
looks
what
like-
this is.
It looks like a Muda video. Just Mudahar when he's
Yeah,
He's
crazy.
just like, does Muda have lights? I swear.
Yes. He has lights, but they just blast it everywhere.
I think that broke. My timer broke.
Oh,
We're close.
Blaine, did anybody congratulate you for getting over 700 subs? I saw that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you have over
Yeah, when
700
he
now?
reaches,
Hell yeah.
um,
Yes,
Oh, Jemmy
there you
did.
go.
Jemmy did.
Yeah, when he
I didn't
reaches
notice.
7076, he's gonna play Thracia Fire Emblem
Why is that?
because it's Thracia 776.
Is it just what it's called? Like the year?
Yeah, that's the year. Because
Oh, we got
it
a
takes
Kick
place
viewer.
in
What up,
between
Dave
the
Allison?
two timelines of Fire Emblem 4.
From Kick.
Yeah, Maeve
Nice
sent
to
me
see
sent me her profile. I say her because Maeve sounds and Allison are both lady names. But actually, I didn't check. They sent me some images to check out.
Alex Moore says capitalism glasses.
Fansite wants to kick Mike.
Usually.
Face palm and kick him.
Who is drastically more severe than Tier 1. So, how could light filtering glasses help with Tier 2? Well, honestly, it seems practically impossible because the entire point of these glasses was to address the excessive overlap between two cones. But with one cone now out of the equation, this concept no longer
Can't
makes
work
sense.
at all.
Right?
It
And then there's
recreates
Tier
it.
3, which
Trust.
is known as
Just makes a new
monochromosy
cone.
or a chromatopsia.
Yeah.
That's where two or all three of the cones
Uses
aren't
AI
functioning at all.
somehow.
Those who suffer from monochromacy see the world in black and white. And
Oh,
again,
although, hold on,
Yo.
pause this real
you
quick,
can't see
Brent
how
Blaine, 'cause I have a
Watkinson
question.
wave-
Do you think, because have you been following Neuralink at all?
Yeah.
Do you think
Neuralink
Neuralink would be
cannot
able
help
to
with
fix
this.
this? No?
because
Okay.
it's a physical problem with the eyeball.
And you don't think there's a way to trick the brain into like overriding that physical problem?
I mean, is there a way? Maybe, but the problem is that
I mean, Neuralink would help people walk again, for example, but it's not going to repair your spinal cord. So I mean, like, but people would be able to walk if they were paralyzed. So I would think it'd be the same concept.
if you had, well, but if it's not, Neuralink could help someone walk if you connect it from the brain to the leg. Like, let's say the spinal cord is damaged, you would still have to make a connection to the muscles in the leg to let them be able to move. So Neuralink isn't just a magic stick it in the brain and it works thing. You would have to still connect to a leg thing at that point. Now, if the connection issue is in the brain, then Neuralink could help with it being in the brain. The comparison would be if you had a guitar with 3 strings and you were always playing chords with these 3 strings, and one of the
Speaking my
strings,
language.
and
I
one of
play
the
funk music. I only played the top 3 strings.
right now tune one of the strings off by like 5 steps, and then do the same chords that you normally would. That's sort of the equivalent of having one of the receptors off. So unless you retune that string or fix the receptor in the eye, I don't know how you get the brain to be able to hear the difference in the chords.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that analogy makes sense. Absolutely. I mean, I still think you're wrong because Elon Musk can do no wrong. No, I'm joking. No.
It'd be cool if he did.
The God Emperor.
Oh man, Neuralink when we start driving mobile. James Bond drove mobile first. That was the coolest one. Like of all the James Bond car tricks, that's one of my favorites. Where he's got what is the sidekick or whatever, the Nokia sidekick, and he just drives the car from the back seat.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Man, all I want are some green blocking glasses, and I can't find them. I don't
because you
wanna
don't
be
have
able to see
glasses,
it.
Michael.
I don't want to be able to see green.
They got to be out there, right?
I'm looking.
Just get some cutting torch glasses. They're green. They got a green shaded lens.
I think this is the
Wear-
opposite
wear
of
it
what
all
he
the
wants,
time.
though. The Tomorrow Never Dies. Probably. I think he was one of the last Brosnan ones. I just remember thinking that was so cool. I was like, oh, I want a car I can control with a phone. That'd be sweet. And then we ended up getting a Hyundai rental while they were working on a new software update for the Ioniq, and it was cool because on the fob there was a forward and back button, and you could just pull it straight into parking spots and then back it out of parking spots. And I was like, this is the closest I've come to driving a car with a remote control. I'm doing great, Allison. I was looking through your Flickr earlier. I just got to think about what I need or where I want things to go, because it's like some animated transitions that aren't just the stock ones that I've been using would be nice. I just don't know what I'd want that to look like just yet. But I'm taking off for this next week, and I won't be back till Friday, so I'll have time to think about things.
Friday's what, the 29th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're going from Christmas Eve to New Year's Eve streams.
Wait.
Shovel.
But that wouldn't be a New Year's Eve stream.
It's not technically Christmas Eve, but
Well,
it's
is this
my
a Christmas
Eve
stream?
This is my
Oh,
Christmas Eve
you're calling
stream.
tonight the Christmas Eve stream. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was late to the party tonight. I didn't know.
That's okay. You're allowed.
I was even
Yeah,
later.
it was just in the title.
It is in the title. That is correct.
I didn't even see the title. I immediately
You got
hopped
your
on my
bookmark?
PC. Yeah. Well, not the bookmark. The message you sent me on X.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
I just
shit, but
remember
you said
you on
bookmark.
Lofties. You were like, "Oh, I forgot about Friday," and I was like, "Oh, I thought you were dead." Like,
Yeah. No, so I spent all day yesterday thinking it was so because I've got my Saturday night stream on Hypnotics channel, and I sent him a message last night being like, "Hey, just so you know, I'll be there tomorrow." And my buddy's like, "Today's Thursday, Leon." I'm like, "Oh, so it is." I spent all day yesterday thinking it was Friday. I was pissed. I didn't realize I didn't find out it was Thursday till like 8 o'clock at night, and I was like, "Well, what the fuck?"
I mean, is it not really weird being off, like with your schedule and everything being at night and everyone else being during the day? So you spend the day of one and then the morning of the next, right? Like today's the 22nd, but when your work day is over, it's the 23rd.
Yeah. It's the 23rd, and I won't work again on the 23rd till late in the afternoon. So it's, I mean, I prefer it that way because I've always been an owl. So it's more one of those things. Like, I don't sleep. I get like 5 hours of sleep, like daily, or nightly, morningly, whatever. So I hate sleeping. It's my least favorite thing.
I love sleep. I get all your sleep. That's how the world
most
works.
important
It's
thing they
perfectly
need to do.
balanced.
Yeah.
No, Lofty didn't die. I was on Lofty's stream with Leon talking about Boy and the Heron, and he said, "Oh, I forgot about Friday, and I was like, oh yeah, I thought you died.
Yeah, no, I just didn't realize it was Friday. Like my day doing this shift does cause my days to change and blur and bend, and that's one of the drawbacks. But I don't think it outweighs all the other benefits of working nights and being off on Mondays and Tuesdays. Like I would much prefer being off Mondays and Tuesdays and off on weekends.
Well, and working nights and from home.
Yeah.
Right. You're not like the times I've worked nights, it's like warehouse on the other side of town. And you're like, yay.
Yeah, dude, it used to be like that. And that's like before working from home was a thing. And when I would get off and driving back home, do you know how many times I've been pulled over just because they see a car out on the street at midnight and so the cops just looking for something to do?
Many times.
Yes,
many times as I've been pulled over at night, I'm sure.
I've never been pulled over, so I wouldn't know.
Which is really weird on account of your deficiency being a Latino.
Well, no, I don't actually look Latino.
Hey.
Oh, gotcha.
He straight up does not. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Have
thought
you
I'd
seen
be
him,
like
Mike?
a full Hispanic, but I'm.
Have you seen him, Mike?
Yeah. He sent me a photo of you two together.
Oh, that's right. You saw the photo of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, well,
I've seen your hand, and that is it. Like, I've seen your hand, and that is the extent of what I've seen of you.
I was like, I know no one else is going to be coming out of that place to get in
He
my car.
looks like, the stereotypical evil German scientist, like Nazi.
Yes, that's exactly it.
I do.
Yes, you need a lab coat for your
And those small
whatever your
round,
YouTube.
small round black sunglasses.
Oh, he's already got
way
that.
ahead of you, man.
Oh, you've already got those.
I do have like the little things you put on top of your glasses, like just the little sunglasses add-on.
Oh, they like just the flip up and down.
Oh,
the attachment.
Oh.
Dr.
Yeah,
Strangelove
magnetic,
over
yeah.
here.
Is there something you want to tell
The
us, Solanos?
Argentinian. Oh my gosh, I never put it together. Oh no.
I really do, don't I?
Yeah, now it makes sense. You've got that Latino German in you.
And I talked about before, it's funny because at least my cousins, that I got from my cousins, 25% native. And they're like, have similar genetic mix as me. It's like half Hispanic. Do we look it? No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But you talk it at least.
Does he?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
He sounds like a
I'm
normal
pretty,
guy
sure,
to me.
I'm pretty sure me and the Blaine have like the same accent.
What?
Yeah.
In what way?
Alex Moore says
Right,
he
you
was
can ask other
profile all the
people.
time. I was awful at profiling. Like I couldn't. I cannot look at a car and be like, "Yup, darky in that sedan." Like it's just not the way my brain operates.
You were not good at being racist. That's why you couldn't be a cop, Leon.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, if he was more racist, he wouldn't have gotten the car stolen.
No, that was a white woman or a very, very light skinned Latino. Like I'm not sure. It was one of those two.
See what I mean? If you were more racist, you would have known.
Again, it was bestiality, so I expected her to be Muslim. But
What?
What? That's
No,
seriously?
they have
I
sex
never heard of
with pigs
that.
and stuff like that, yeah.
oh yeah, no, I used
Their
to be a
woman
cop,
don't
and I
look
got
that
my
bad,
cop
dude.
car
Calm
stolen
down.
by a woman who had a warrant out for her arrest for bestiality. I'm not joking.
Was it
That
the
could've been
bestiality
anyone,
or
right?
the Muslim you guys were confused by just now?
I was confused that you would assume it's a Muslim and not like a white woman.
Damn.
Well,
This
no,
was
'cause I mean,
before.
that's-
Women fuck dogs.
This might have been before that meme.
Hmm.
Maybe.
This was before Leafy discovered it.
Oh yes, Leafy discovered that one, and then he talked to us about it.
I guess we gotta
playing
play. We gotta play that
CS:GO.
for Leon.
Yeah, I'm lost with this.
Yeah, another song to get Blaine banned.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
It's made by Rusty Cage. Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Rusty Kage?
Yes.
I got that. I got that. I got that. I don't have maps yet. Oh, I do have maps. Okay, so we got Turtle Rock. Pod is a pendant. Skull Woods is a pendant. There we go. That should be all correct now. Oops. Here it is. Oh, great.
Rusty Cage, internet legend.
It's the whole song. That's all I got.
That's the entire song.
You don't know this meme?
No, I've never seen this meme.
I learned about this meme on Newgrounds.
Women talk about giving their dogs peanut butter.
It was
No.
it was sort of like a precursor to Meat Canyon. So it was like these really nasty characters, and she just like takes like a ladle and just like takes a big scoop of dog food and just throws it on her like crotch. And it's like dog starts showing up. And you're like, oh god, no. That was the internet back then. You had that and Brick House Betty. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
It's
Brick
very-
House Betty is also lost on me. I'm something like she was a brick house, but I imagine there's probably like an animation to go with that.
Yeah.
Guys,
I mean, it's
Boogie-
a whole series of just like weird bimbo.
Guys, Boogie is naked on Twitch.
Is he doing the Twitch meta?
Yeah, and he is.
Oof.
I mean, you don't see below the waist, but do you?
Oh,
need
he always
to?
streams
Everything
shirtless,
above
man.
that is just.
I don't think anybody
Holy
can
shit.
see below the waist.
Never mind. Holy, I'm gonna share this.
Was he wearing his shorts?
He's
from the
offline.
fight?
He's not wearing shit.
He's offline. Is he live on YouTube?
I'm posting this in general.
Why would you
Um,
post that there?
Holy shit! Don't pull it up on stream, dude. You can't because he turns his camera down. Oh my god!
It's all
This
over.
is on X?
It's in general chat on Discord. Holy shit! You guys have no idea what happened.
Okay. He's got his sensor bar on.
He turns it towards the bottom.
Ew. He's sideways, jiggling. Oh.
Why are you watching that guy?
Oh, that's his balls.
Really?
You can't see
pants on.
anything.
He puts pants on during stream.
You can't see it.
Yeah, right on, fan site. I agree.
Just give everybody a quick taste.
Nightmare fuel.
It's like, I don't need the sensor bar. You can't see nothing. He says, like, shaking back and forth. You can't see anything. Like, he's true to his word.
That's how small the PP is.
Oh, that's...
Can't find
that's
it anywhere in there.
That's too much. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. I can't. That's why we need to kick Mike. Oh, my goodness.
You're welcome.
And they don't mean kick you from the stream. They mean just literally kick you, just bludgeon you with their feet.
For Mike, here we go. Oh, nice. Classic. It'll play soon, don't worry.
Yep, absolute classic.
I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you.
Have you seen the new one of this?
There's a new one?
Yeah, there's a new one where it goes like, I am a man. You're a man who's gay. You like N-words. Get that through your head.
You gay. Alright. I'm still in a little bit of shock right now from the boogie woogie woogie.
Yeah.
He'd be banned if he had a vagina. I don't know. Would he? Would he be?
Well, I mean, they'd be wearing a top.
Yeah, I mean, he does have
Yeah.
more boob than a lot of women, so there is that part of this whole thing.
Oh no! Don't let black men see him.
Oh man, I love how consistent that meme is in real life. You're like, man, wouldn't be a joke if it wasn't everywhere I turn.
Oh, hold on. No, speaking of, let me see if I can pull it up and share my screen. One sec. Let's see. My buddy Hypnotic had me dying earlier on his Twitter, which is with such a simple fucking tweet. Let's see.
Oh, damn it.
Here it is. Let me just zoom out here.
Poopy.
There it is. All right. Share screen. Just the matter-of-fact way he says it. My story, how I became a single mom. We already know your story, Jade.
I don't know who this is,
God,
but
is that
I
with
agree.
her kid down there?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, we couldn't recognize the
Oh, no.
Tale as old as time.
No.
Alex, don't think about Boogie in a wig. No.
No. Ah, you have. Thank you for that, Mav. Every sub counts. I'm almost there. I'm almost to that monetized YouTube side.
You got the watch hours for it?
I'm like 300 away, but I also skip streams here and there. So if I just stop skipping streams, I'll be there.
Haha, good luck with that.
Hey.
Dude,
Also,
I cheated. Like, so, because nowadays shorts don't count. But when I started YouTube, they still did. And I'd already been doing it. They didn't stop it until about 3 months into me doing YouTube. So all the time watch and subs or all the time counters that came from shorts, which I had a short that had like 53,000 views. So it like racked up the clock or whatever. So and then they cut it. But anyone that had gotten in under that cliff, it was grandfathered in. So yeah, I hit my 4,000 watch hours like way before I hit the 1,000 subs.
Oh, is it 4,000 now?
Yeah.
Damn.
And it is funny too
Oh,
because
really?
they switched it to the subs or the shorts are views now.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. So it's
Yeah,
like
it was something insane. It was like 10 million in 3 months or something.
90 days, 10 million views on your shorts. I did the math. I think if I posted 10,000 shorts, I could get close.
Damn.
But you're just like, okay, I guess.
How many
But
of them would
I'll,
just be Family Guy clips?
Yeah, it's just every video that's. You know what? It's gonna. Damn it! It's No!
Oh, this is tragic.
Fucking double fall? Are you kidding me? It's I've unlocked the code. I just got to keep taking little videos of my steak. That's all I got to do. The
No, you
next
gotta
one,
finish the
I'm gonna
Christmas
tell people
apple.
what I see. Then I'm gonna get like a brand or something, so I can like brand something into a steak.
Dude, you should put that cyberpunk filter over your steak and be like, now look, this is what you guys are seeing normally, okay? The camera's on normal. This is how I see the world.
And then just turn it on.
Yeah, just turn on the filter.
Turn
bet I
on the
could
filter so that everything looks like steak. Also,
There you go.
have a brand. Put a brand of. Do like a Subaru branding for your steak.
There you go. I have a C brand,
There you go. Yeah, that's all right.
but that's not a Subaru S.
No, you got to do like
Nice.
Subaru logo on your steak.
Well, I wasn't here long, but I have to bounce. So I'm gonna start working on my Rebel Moon video for tomorrow. So
Oh no.
Sounds
Sorry about
good.
that.
no, I enjoyed the film. Like if you haven't seen it, don't judge it till you see it. There's my review's gonna
Don't
it's
worry,
gonna
I'll
be
judge it
good.
plenty
It's
once I
gonna
see
be
it
a
tomorrow.
well-made review that will cater to both sides of the Snyder aisle.
I'll be
the
up there
lovers and
shitting
the
up your
haters.
comments. Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm sure that I'm gonna. I got so many hate comments for my fucking Doctor
And
Who
you deserved
videos
all of it.
lately. Like for my Doctor Who videos, I didn't deserve hate for those at all. People need to stop simping for that bullshit.
No, but you deserved on something else, I'm sure. So you should be getting the backlash at some point, even if it's delayed.
Whatever. Bad comments means they clip the video, which means I get paid, so I ain't gonna be mad about it.
That's a fancy trick, Blaine.
All right, I'm hopping off here. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye
All
bye.
right, see ya.
Night, Jim.
Yeah, Leon.
Night.
Unfortunately, I think my trick is ruined.
That's
Yeah.
why I commented on that. Yeah.
It was the perfect because you're supposed to stand on one of these and it makes you invincible, but I fell off the wrong direction. So now I have to just kind of hope that I can bomb myself out of here.
But have you heard of
Nope,
Demon
I'm
Slayer
invincible.
being bad?
I'm invincible. Have I heard of that? Yeah, somebody's told me that a couple times.
Good.
IGP, do you watch a lot of anime?
No.
Good. It's bad.
It makes watching your streams very
no.
confusing.
What's confusing about it?
Because I don't watch anime, so I have no
What
idea.
anime
what
were
you're
you even talking about, Michael?
Oh,
Oh, I just brought Demon Slayer.
how did
'cause
we
I
get
thought-
connected then?
Because of actually I don't know.
Probably AC.
Maybe. No. I watched your stuff before. I even saw him on here.
Maybe. I don't always do anime, so I guess that works.
You do most of the time though.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
people who like anime tell me I don't do enough anime, so I guess
That's
They
true.
crazy.
He doesn't do enough anime.
Yeah, he could do more.
I
He
could
could
do
get
more.
out his Evangelion.
I think you like
review.
followed me on Twitter for some reason, and then I saw you had a
Ha-
channel.
Have you ever played a
Probably.
Yakuza game, IGP?
No, I haven't.
Oh, they're
Fair
so much
enough.
fun.
They are a lot of fun. Have you played the new one? Or I guess you wouldn't have played the new one. They just
No.
dropped The Man Who Erased His Name, but it's like there's no physical copy of it, so I didn't know they released it until just now.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Michael's one of those people that plays games on console. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, no, it's been really fun. Yeah.
I also play consoles sometimes. Who doesn't?
Nothing wrong with
Yeah, it's
that.
kind of weird.
Just for honest, really.
Toronto, why do you
Excuse
hate-
me, I play on a mobile
Why you hate-
device called the Switch.
I don't know. I feel like the consoles
Ooh.
are cheaper than the PC.
Yeah, it's for the poors. That's why it sucks.
They don't suck though. What do you do when you want to play certain games? You buy an Xbox controller. That's proof that consoles aren't bad.
Wait, you mean the fact that I can use an Xbox controller on PC means PC is bad?
No, it means yeah.
You want to
yeah,
have the
that's exactly
versatility
what I
to do different things is bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's a good way of
sounds
putting it.
cringe.
It proves that you
I'm
need to
u- I'm
rely
using an
on
Xbox
other
controller
hardware.
right now.
Is
On
that an
the
older
PC.
Xbox controller?
Oh yeah, Maeve. I'll
It is.
I'll tell people. IGP is here. IGP Pops. We both do channels.
Yeah.
Allison does
Yes.
art. Just wanted to tell. She wanted me to tell you that. So
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll see.
I'm definitely gonna want art done for my stuff, so yeah, I'll hit up other people.
Nice.
I follow a fuck ton of artists.
Good.
Yeah, just hunt one down.
Although, particularly when
They
I'm probably
hunt you
looking
down. You don't
for is-
have
Yes.
to hunt them down.
Yeah. What
I'm
Blaine
probably
said.
gonna be
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
more
you're
for
like-
people that are into making horror content.
Guys, I'm really
Horror
poor
content?
right now.
Yeah.
Please, please.
That's
connect
kind
with me.
of like various different horror styles. Is the kind of style I want the most. Because it gives me the good feels when I see like strange imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Swamp Palace? Probably Swamp Palace. Lol. You just... Oh, Mexico, the country. I was like... I thought you were talking about Mexican.
No, I think he meant me.
Do you go by IJP normally, or...?
My friends call me Film, because that's my other username. It's Bad Film
Yeah,
Student.
Bad Film Student.
Film. Got it.
Yeah.
My brain just had to, like, break for a second when I heard you say that. And I was like, why would you call yourself Film?
Hey, did you hear the news that the original God of War creator agrees with you?
On what?
That they need to stop changing characters.
Characters should not change after I'm not working on them anymore. That is bad. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said they need to start creating original characters and stop just rehashing the old
Basically, he's
characters.
upset that nobody wants to employ him anymore because he's too old. Because he doesn't have good ideas anymore. All the stuff I see David Jaff talk about is just absolutely retarded.
His channel looks
He
kind of
just doesn't-
goofy.
He doesn't understand anything. It seems like he got lucky and lucked into a good spot for a couple of years.
Maybe. I
He's
don't
like David Pacman.
Doing the
Yeah,
blue
like he just
cheese?
got in early at a place that was easy. Stuff like that.
Dang it. Dang it. God, freaking. Yes, got it. It's
He
like
did-
the most annoying. They're, like anytime you watch like an actual speedrunner, they'll just do that first try so easily, and I go back and forth so many times to try to get my fake flipper. Mexicans love
Man,
DBZ
this is
mode.
really the Ocarina of Time of Zelda games.
Oh no, I don't have any magic. Dang it. Dang it. Better give me some magic there, tongue guy. Nope.
Nope.
Great. Is it the Ocarina of Time of Zelda?
I think so.
I could agree with that. At least I don't see why I would disagree.
You know what? I just remembered I took a photo earlier. We were making gingerbread houses, and I made gyo.
You made gyo?
Yeah.
House?
Like the Jinja Ito thing. I just posted it in general chat.
Oh, okay. I can pull that up.
Yeah, I made gyo.
You know, nobody knows what this is, right?
Damn, it looks delicious.
What are those green things?
Those are Mike and Ike's. I split in half.
The fuck is a Mike and Ike?
You never
Dude,
seen a
you
Mike
haven't heard
and
of
Ike?
a
You know what
Mike
Mike and Ike's are?
It's kind of like a Red Hot, but like...
Yeah, like a Red Hot or a
The fuck is a Red Hot?
What are those? Plenty. Good
You
and
don't know
Plenty?
America's
I've
only
seen that
cinnamon
bag.
candy?
No.
Well, there's also there's the other one
I've
too.
seen the bag though, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had a Good and Plenty?
No.
Dude,
that?
So here's
that's
a
like
Mike
the
and
Black
Ike.
Licorice version.
Mike and Ike is
Yeah, I recognize the packaging now, yeah.
fruit cylinders. Good and Plenty.
That one I've never seen.
They've
They're
got
licorice
licorice in the middle,
cylinders.
right?
Yeah, they're not that good, but still.
And then...
Red Hots?
It's not Red Hots. What is it called? It is Red
Hot
Hots, yeah.
tamales.
Red Hots? Hot tamales?
Hot tamales. That's the one. Hot tamales.
Cultural appropriation, okay.
Yeah. We don't serve ours in plastic bags.
Cringe. Actually, I have seen those. They taste terrible from what I remember.
Yeah, they aren't good.
Are you a fan of the Mexican cinnamon candies or chili candies, where it's just like a Tootsie Pop, but instead of chocolate on the inside, it's just chili powder?
Yeah.
IJP. What's that
the only way to go.
Mexican? It's like chocolate covering like a white and a red. You know what I'm talking about? It's like Nicola.
Nobody knows what the hell you're talking about, man.
It's like a chocolate bar, but it's like
Uh-huh.
covering white and red stuff. You know?
White and red stuff.
Chocolate bar, white and red.
I don't know.
It's called a Mexican flag. What do we?
No, it's like a chocolate bar, and it's called like a La Me something.
It's like a brand of chocolate bar.
It might be a regional thing outside of my region. I don't know.
I
It's not ringing any
okay.
bells.
Let me look it up.
Tick, tick,
Might,
tick, tick.
might be a California exclusive or something.
They call me
Yeah.
Miguel.
It's only Baja California they have those.
Oh well, I'm there, so I should know what that is.
It's called a
Doxed.
Gansito.
Oh yeah. You explained that terribly, but yeah, Gunsito.
This is how Michael talks.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not a-
all the time, man.
It's not a bar. It's like a little cake thing.
I honestly have never had one, but I had ice cream flavored like one from a Mexican ice cream place the other day. It was pretty
Nice.
good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it.
What is it? You said it's like a
It's
cake,
It's like a little
cake thing.
cake thing.
like a little Debbie.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice.
And it is in fact chocolate covering that mini cake thing, so
Yeah, he got that right.
Nice. You did part of the work. I was in my brain trying to picture what the hell you were describing, and I could not figure out if the chocolate was like around the colors you were describing, or if the wrapper was the colors you were describing. Like,
Yeah, I was
like,
thinking the rappers maybe.
have you looked up a Gansito?
I don't know how to
Yeah, bring it
spell
up on
shit,
stream
man.
so you can see what it means.
Gansito.
Gansito. Oh yeah, I know these things. they have these at the hacienda.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
We
what I
have
was
like
saying.
6 haciendas around us. They're so good, but I'm not eating them right now. Ugh.
Yeah, it has the white and red, and it's covered in chocolate.
You could have said a cake with jam covered in chocolate. It
I
probably would have
didn't
been.
know the cake thing. I didn't.
You could have
know the
said
cake
bar
thing.
with jam.
I thought it was a bar. It looks like a bar.
You say bar, but like the bar's like nougat. It's not like chocolate bar. That was a brilliant communication skills you showed us right there.
Look, we figured it out.
Yeah, we got
We
to the
did-
bottom of it. That's all that
We
matters.
struggled. Yep, we
Yeah,
did.
we-
We did.
And look,
We used
when I looked
all
up
of our
Mexican
collective.
chocolate bar brands, it was like the 5th result. So I don't know what you want me to say.
We used our collective Sherlock Holmes on that one.
Oh, dude, I was.
You sell those and they taste good. I love how Alex Moore has. He sells everything. Sells everything over there.
You know when you're talking to someone and you're like saying American words, but the second a Mexican one comes up that you don't know how to pronounce, you say it like with an accent.
I can't relate.
That was me ordering.
You mean
it. I was
like when you go to Taqueria or Reconcito and you get horchata like that?
yeah, dude, I was like, I want cheesecake, churro, and gansito.
Why is oh no, you know what I've been doing lately? So our local place, Toreros, they got new management and they added a molcajete to the menu, and now every time I order it I say it like that. I'm like, I'll have a jalapeno margarita and a molcajete. I can't just order a molcajete. I don't even know how I would say it in English. But they know what I mean. They're like, yeah, we'll take all your money because it's the most expensive thing on this stupid menu. God, it's so good though. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Pop, I see you posting One Piece girls, and I'm very happy you're doing it. In his own.
It's what I do. It's what I do.
You don't watch any? Do you watch any anime, IJP?
Not really. I mean, I used to watch Dragon Ball back in the day.
You would.
I mean, yeah, I'm Mexican. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It's so weird to me just because it's like, even people who watch everything else still watch some amount of anime in my spheres.
Yeah.
But then you run into like Stu, who's like, "Oh yeah, what's a Ghibli?" And I go through the entire list of Ghibli movies, and
I've
he's
seen
like,
a few Ghiblis in my
he's
day.
like, "Nope, nope, nope." And I'm like, "How can you have
That's
not
degenerate.
seen any of them?"
That's degenerate.
That's degenerate. That's Stu. That's Stu for you.
Haven't seen any of them.
I liked.
To be fair, neither
Spirited
did I
Away.
until like last year.
Spirited Away is great.
It is.
Spirited Away is also interesting too because of how giant the marketing was. It's almost harder to find people who haven't heard of Spirited Away, and when you find them, you're like, how?
Okay, I popped out just for a little bit to go get some food because I wanted to have some in my belly for when I was taking drugs.
Horchata?
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
It was just some. It was just some.
You get Antito?
I'm gonna make some hot chocolate for myself tomorrow, though.
Oh wait.
Vegan hot
Toronto.
chocolate or
What's up?
horchata?
It's just hot chocolate.
Toronto, have you
Swiss
heard of
Miss.
Have you heard of a gansito?
Antito, yeah.
Yeah, that's what, I was trying to describe that to them earlier.
How would you
it's
describe a
poorly.
gansito?
I mean, it tastes. I don't like it because I don't like the fruit flavor mixed with like the sweet flavor, or whatever. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I described it as a white and a red covered in chocolate.
What? Why a white and a red? Aren't those
I
like
didn't.
the cherry?
I didn't actually eat it. I had ice cream flavored like it, and that's what I always remembered from the packaging. You know.
Okay,
Anyway,
that
I need
probably,
to get
probably
sick.
would be better as ice cream mixed.
Good job,
It is,
Alex.
it
I'm glad
definitely
I'm glad you like Nico Robin. She's awesome. She's our favorite archaeologist.
Yeah, I know plenty of like different snack stuff because I always liked eating different snacks. It's not because I'm Hispanic. Like I know different Asian snacks as well.
It's because your taste buds are also childish and broken.
Say I can't eat anything bitter. I literally
You can't. It's mind blowing.
Like Blaine, I said a little earlier. He's like, yeah, I told Blaine at the beginning of the story. He's like, yeah, I don't like sourdough. And he's like, wait, you don't like sourdough? He's like, oh. He's like a Japanese person going, oh.
Whoa.
That is what they sound like.
I do
He's been in
that.
Japan too long, so he picks it up. He's like, oh.
It's true. It's my Japanese. Just comes out. It's the easiest way to hold a sentence or a conversation in Japanese. Is just go, oh, so desu.
So are you just gonna kill yourself here? Is that what you're trying to do?
I will if I don't get this bomb jump. Dang it.
Damn.
I did not set the. Oh, there
How
we
much
go. There we
damage
go.
does bomb do? Like a full damage tick?
Dang it. Yeah, I'll probably die by the bomb here in a second. No, I'm just running off the edge.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, he really has.
The Osakan O. It's true.
The Osakan O.
The funny part is too, I'm like trying to talk to AC's wife about like, because in different regions of Japan, they say things differently, and she was talking about the region she was from. It's like, okay, so what do you say stuff like this? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, so when someone says this, what does this mean to you? She's like, I don't know. It's very interesting to have an actual like, here's a person who speaks good enough English so that they can actually talk to me and like the little mannerisms that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's so like the reason that they say Nihon or Nippon in Japan is because that kanji can either be a P or an H sound, so hon or pon. And in different regions, like Nihon can mean like give me 2 sticks, or Nippon would be 2 sticks in a different different area.
Interesting.
Away from me. And like they look at you funny if you say it one way and not the other. There we go. And I'm like, I'm saying this right. I know this is the word I'm supposed to use. Why do you not understand me? And then I forget I'm in the wrong side of the country. Oh no bueno. Gansito caught up to me. Uh-oh. The Gansito's in his gut. Pushing its way out its butt.
The S is like an American Mexican thing, though. We don't say that here. At least I've never heard anybody say it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I've been to Mexico, but I have heard that, yeah.
The S? You guys just say Ganito?
No, referring to somebody as ese.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've heard that as a Texas thing very much before, yeah.
I've heard that on job sites. But usually it's a very angry person. They're usually not too happy. An essay from Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Okay. Hey, 8-bomb.
You'd say A Holmes after every sentence? Nah.
A Holmes.
Holmes is also an American Mexican thing.
I would count that purely as English, honestly. It's really more of a joke, or like, I mean, people who say it seriously are very much Americanized, much more Americanized.
Yeah,
I say A, but not Holmes.
That's true.
Dang it.
Stop
Baywatch is
dying,
great.
dude. What are you doing?
I'm just dying, man. Tired. That's what I'm doing.
Are you gonna beat
Oh,
the
I forgot
world
my-
record at this pace?
I forgot my old man pill. My best rando, like the stars aligned, and I got it in like an hour 10. That's been my best ever. But that was literally like start. Baywatch was great. Prove it. Prove that Baywatch was great.
Prove it mathematically.
I learned Holmes from the Fast and Furious franchise. So I figure it's a Colombian thing or whoever they end up. Maybe Cuban.
I don't think it's a Cuban thing.
You don't think it's a Cuban thing? Then
No.
I'm sticking to Colombia.
I have no idea where it's from, but I recognize it as purely American.
What do people
I
say
am
in
here.
like what do straight up G's say in Mexico?
Way or vato.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I used to never say vato, but one of my friends would always say it, and it just kind of like stuck to
Oh,
me.
you just picked it up with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Shoot.
Carnal is another one, but that's kind of cringe in my opinion.
I just the way it sounds is a bit weird.
It's too long.
What does it mean?
Carnal is like homie, kind of.
Like the fact that it's just an extended syllable sounds weird, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean extended syllable? We're talking about replacements for the word homie.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, but homie is 2 syllables, not just like one long syllable. Gonna.
Carno's 2 syllables? I can hear them
No,
both.
no. Not the way it's pronounced. No.
How do you have a consonant in the middle of 2 vowels and not
That's
have
how
2
that works.
syllables?
No, that's not how it works.
Slide.
That's not how it works, Blade. You don't know.
No, maybe I'll not be able to see, but I can
Is it
speak.
Look, it's a long word, okay?
A long word with 2 syllables.
It's gross.
It's icky.
It gives me the ick.
It gives you the ick?
Yes. Just hearing it just now, it just gives me the ick.
I see.
I've never heard anybody use it before.
Yeah, but if I was like, oh, Serranos, Heil, you would be like, oh, sweet. That doesn't give me the ick.
Heil, I don't know that one.
That'd be a little bit awkward.
It's not you gotta go a little further south, IJP. Like a lot further south. Oh, I don't have the big key, dang it.
That sounds like something a Peruvian would say. That's true.
You know, it's funny. In Mexico, we do our pledge to the pledge our allegiance to the flag, the same hand motion that the Germans used to use.
Wait,
Where
really?
do you think? Where do you think the Mexicans got it from?
The Argentinians.
Argentina.
No.
Wait, do you know the joke, IJP, where all the
Yeah.
Nazis went to Argentina?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. Well, I mean, you
Because
said
they did.
no. Who would have given the Mexicans the Hail Hitler salute?
Also,
The
it'd probably
Romans?
just be
What
the
do you mean?
Spaniards.
The Romans.
Yeah, that's probably just a holdover from Spaniards.
Yeah, it honestly probably is.
Acting
Most
like
Latin
we'll
America does it
never
actually, I
reach
think.
Mexico.
Do you want to know why Baywatch is great?
No.
Yes.
It's because.
I mean, no.
Oh damn! Never mind then.
No key.
I don't have a key.
Stop dying.
No, I did that one on purpose because I have no key.
Yes.
There is an episode of Baywatch called Silent Night, Baywatch Night, where in it they have literal Santa's elves show up on the beach, and they just run around, la, 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 and like play. They literally play Munchkin music over them every time, where it's like do 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 do, you know, like that type of shit.
Okay.
That sounds pretty
yeah.
best.
It is like one of my favorite things about Baywatch.
Would you put it in your top 3?
Oh hell no!
Top 1.
Well, I mean,
Of
the
Baywatch
top
episodes?
2 have to be
Like
Pamela's
top
boobs,
3
right?
of Baywatch episodes, or we just talking in general?
Just things in Baywatch.
Things in
I was making a
Baywatch.
boob joke.
Mm,
I'm out of
look,
bombs.
hear me out. There's a lot of one-piece swimsuits in Baywatch. We like those.
Get away from
But
me.
at the same time, we don't like the Hawaiian guy that shows up. Or is he Australian? I forget. I think he's Australian. We don't like that.
Those are very different.
Yeah, he was Australian. We hate that guy.
Why do we hate that guy?
He shows up and immediately like starts shit with every guy there by trying to steal their girlfriends. He was a
Damn.
prick. We don't like him.
Homewrecker.
Homewrecker.
Also, his accent was shit.
Your favorite
Not
scene
a
is
real
Magnus Guy
Australian?
midget.
He was probably real. He was just annoying.
Can you find that, Jimmy? That sounds hilarious. We were just talking about Magnum PI last night.
Like the one with Tom Selleck, not the new one.
No, the Selleck one where he has the Ferrari.
Nice. Yeah, because it was a 308, wasn't it? 308
Yep.
Ferrari.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't the
I'm gonna
Baywatch
be going to
theme a
bed
lot
now,
more than a
Blaine,
piano?
but I sent you
Alright.
some races and we can look at on your Discord that you're
Sweet.
streaming from. We can look at that first.
Oh, you want to look at this first? Blop, blop. Hold on, I gotta format this right. I gotta make sure we.
I mean, it's only
been 3
3.5
hours, Mrs. Sparkles.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Blaine wasn't on a stream before this one today.
You got to move it up.
I'm home.
No, oh, I gotta. Yeah, your faces are all in the way. Okay, honey, I'm home. Alan Nabibi, I didn't know if you wanted hammam or koshari, so I made both. And we have honey. This is you, Mexican. Honey, I'm home. Mi amor, I wasn't sure if you wanted tacos or enchiladas, so I made both. But there's no tacos in front of her.
Yeah, I was about to say what.
Think
The
about
tacos
it.
got turned into enchiladas.
She just puts one in between her, you know.
Hell yeah.
Honey, I'm home. Hazabando-san, I didn't know if you wanted sushi or onigiri, so I made you both. They both have very deep accents on
no.
that one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you save me some? There's not.
No. Terrible.
What did you miss? You missed different countries coming home to
Racism.
their
Dude,
wives.
Racism.
I thought the joke was
I
gonna
think
be.
me and IJP would love that one.
I didn't know if you wanted Popeyes or KFC, so I bought neither.
Oh, the guy
So I bought
on
it.
Rumble was looking for ice while I was in the Ice Palace. But now I'm in the Swamp Palace. I've ruined everything. Nice. We're getting the
JT,
fire.
can you
Emblem
come on
face
now
paint.
or not yet? We haven't talked in such a long time, dude. I miss you.
He misses you.
We literally streamed earlier today, but you know.
What were you guys streaming about?
He was playing Smash.
That was
and
when
we
you
were
posted,
chatting.
right? Yeah.
Wouldn't that be yesterday for him?
I guess it depends on the time. I don't know.
Oh, bye, Serranos.
Yeah, that was the last thing before he leaves. He's sick.
Yeah. I asked him if he wanted to watch a movie later, and he said no. No sick.
He's gonna go die, I think.
Is no. I'm sick.
It's no bueno. It's no bueno.
Oh my god.
He doesn't
Kinder
sound
Bueno.
Hispanic at all. I mean,
No, he doesn't.
Well, I mean, he's from Texas, and he lives in.
Is he from Texas? I mean, he lives
his
in Oregon.
family is from Texas. He's never left Oregon.
Those are your sirens there, Michael?
Oh yeah, I should mute myself.
Yeah, it's always the Cali sirens. I don't know what other sirens it would be other than the California ones.
Yeah, just a typical California night.
where in California?
I
We
can't
know.
tell you that because
Are you close to me or no?
where are you at? LA?
I'm in
Probably?
Mexico.
Oh no, I'm not.
Damn.
Wow, with so decisive with that one.
Disappointed.
Look, I'm just
God,
saying.
no, God.
I was in Arizona for the holidays. Well, Thanksgiving, but not there anymore.
That's a fun place to be.
It is.
Never been, so I don't know.
If you go, stick to the they call it like 6 different cities, but just stay in like the Phoenix area. But then you get there and you're like, now we've gone from Phoenix to
Scottsdale,
Tempe to
Allenville.
Scottsdale to Gilbert. And you're like, this is all the same city. I don't know why you guys
It
have
is.
5 names around here.
No, we did a tour at Scottsdale, and they were like, "Oh my God, we're like the high class area." And it's like 10 minutes away is like Goodyear. The hell are you talking about?
Have you seen the South Park?
No.
Okay.
If we get the right packaging, we can just FedEx him somewhere far away. How about we send him to Transylvania? No, he'd probably see it as something to brag about someday to his little vampire buddies.
If we're gonna send him somewhere, it should be the most horrible, most miserable place
Oh
on
no.
earth.
Scottsdale.
Ah.
But Scottsdale has the nice Top Golf. There's another one in Gilbert, but the
Dude,
good
we
one.
went there. That was
Oh,
awesome.
I go there all the time.
I was
Love that.
extremely drunk.
It's the only way to play.
No, that's the funniest part. I won a game against my sober brother and cousin, and like on the last shot,
And are
made
they
a bet that I
golfers?
couldn't. He made a bet I couldn't hit like the furthest one away, and then I did.
Nice. Way to show him.
Yeah, he then had to buy me some beer because
Because them's the rules.
Because
Yeah.
you weren't old enough.
Well, he wasn't old enough to buy beer, but I made him do it.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think you're always old enough to buy beer. You're just not always old enough to consume it.
I don't know. Either way, I just
yeah.
bought it and had him pay me back.
Because I used to think that, like, but then it's the guy just walks up when you're at the self checkout and like peeks at one of the IDs, and it's like as long as one of them has overage. Like, when was the last time
Oh.
everyone in your party got carded?
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just like, well, at a table, they don't really care who pays.
That is true. Usually I pay in the app though, because I'm a member.
Do you only go to one restaurant?
What? No. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought we were talking about restaurants.
I was talking about Top Golf.
Oh, Never mind.
Isn't that where you were when you had him like charge you?
No. I didn't drink at Topgolf.
What? Why not, dude?
Okay,
you gotta
because
get the.
I was plastered when I got there.
Oh, you preed.
I don't think you understand.
I'm gonna.
We went to this.
Damn
we
it!
went to this- okay, there's a bar. I don't know what it's called, but like there were bikini babes, like as the servers, right?
Hell yeah.
Hooters?
Was it El Jefe's?
It might. No. It wasn't.
Mexican?
No, it was not Mexican.
So
It's like a sports bar.
Okay.
I forget what city it was in, but it was near, like 10 minutes away from Topgolf. Anyway, I go there. They have
Same
my
city.
cider, dude. They have my cider, my signature.
Your pineapple
pear.
one or whatever?
No, the pear one, the Ace
Oh.
pear cider. So, of course, I end up getting like 5 mugs of it.
Mugs. I love how
Yeah,
like
they were in mugs, but like they were very tall.
Arizona is like such a hot place that like half of the bars are just bikini bars.
Mm-hmm.
Like the last 3 times we've been in Arizona, we have to like we're going around with my mother-in-law, and it's just like, oh, we'll go to this place. This looks nice, and then you get there, and it's just everyone's in a bikini, and you're like, I'm not leaving now. We've been waiting forever. You guys take forever to make a decision. We're stuck in this one now.
No, because we were told our cousin we were going there, and he's like, "Oh, that's the bikini bar," and we were like, "No, it isn't. That's the other place." And it's like, "No, they're all the bikini bar."
It's true. It's so hilariously true. The rare Arizona W.
They have a lot of W's, like sandstorms.
That's not a W.
Yeah, but they're fun.
Are they?
Da-da-da-da-da.
No.
Have you ever tried this? Like, have you ever just been doing something out in like a field or anything, and then all of a sudden a sandstorm hits?
No.
That's fun.
No.
I actually have not been in Arizona during a sandstorm time.
Mm.
I'm usually there sometime in the winter. Which is like the only time I would ever go there. God, I hate
No,
that.
I think we I maybe fall as well. I think I hit a few in fall.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go back out. Darude. It's true. It's Darude.
I gotta hit the road, guys. I got stream tomorrow.
Oddly, you're in.
Hell yeah.
Rumble
All right, later.
chatter is in Chandler. It's
Chandler.
hilarious. Yeah, Arizona. All right, Pop. You doing a Christmas Eve stuff this weekend?
Oh yes, I mean, Christmas Day will be over at the in-laws, and yeah, I'll be doing my regular streams though. I'll be doing
Nice.
it Christmas Eve morning. I'll do my anime stream, and then tomorrow is gaming, more Golden Sun.
Yeah,
so
Golden Sun.
should be all right.
Golden Sun's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, man, top-rated game, just super fun. Anyway, I would like to wish you and yours a Merry Christmas for and Happy New Year for everyone. Chat and Blaine and Michael, IGP. And
Thank you very
Serranos,
much.
if you're still listening. And
We'll
I hope
see
we have
Merry Christmas to you.
yeah, and I hope we have an excellent New Year. You know,
It's gonna be a great 2024.
Yeah, let's make it great and
Mm-hmm.
we'll get you up to 1,000 there, Blaine.
Yep.
He's gonna
Almost
finally
there.
stop streaming eventually.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna switch the schedule. It just
Get the
becomes
trailer
food
up and
truck
going.
schedule.
Yeah, food truck. Gotta
But
have food truck.
the first inspection is not happening till mid-January, so
Oh,
Yeah.
God, that's annoying.
so I should be able to eat off the food truck in 2024, right?
Yes, in 2024 there should be food truck food.
Nice. We'll be there. You know we will.
Yep, you're right there. I just come up to you. It's the
There you
beauty of
go.
the trailer, right?
Yeah.
All right, you have a good one. I'll catch you in
Yep.
the morning if I
See you
wake
guys.
up.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Later.
I don't know how well I'm gonna.
This is the part where we
sleep
talk
tonight.
about Fire Emblem now?
I mean, I think
You
it's time.
figured it out. You got the meme.
I've been here long enough to know the meme.
Oops.
Oh, I wish Pop was still here so we could talk about One Piece. Now that's some good shit.
Oh my gosh. What's your next video game, IJP?
For what? For a review or
for a review or fun? You can go either way.
I think the second Spider-Man game for the PlayStation 1.
Oh, is that the one that has the in the game the goblin like spreads gas everywhere so they don't have to render the ground?
That was in the first one where they did the gas thing.
And the second one didn't.
The second one is just like darkness and it doesn't look as good.
Oh, interesting. And it doesn't have like an in-universe explanation.
Yeah, no, it's just dark.
How silly! It's like you had the perfect idea in this one.
Yeah, they kind of not rushed the game, but they just kind of handed it off to a different developer and said, "You have a year to make this." So
Are the
not as
Twin
good.
Towers in the game?
Yeah, yeah. There's some versions out there with the Twin Towers.
Okay.
Not a great game, but you know, some people
All
like
right.
it.
Is that for fun or for video?
No, I'm gonna make a review out of that.
Mm.
I played that game last year. Did some videos on it, so it's due for
All
a
right.
review.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm gonna do that though, because I want to take a break after that God of War one.
Yeah,
Can't take a break. Now's when you strike.
No,
Now you
it's
take
gonna be January, the worst month for YouTube. Might as
you
well.
take every individual minute of your God of War video and you turn it into a short. And you just re-release it.
No,
Look,
dude.
if there's
no.
one criticism I could have of it,
Yeah.
I think the music. I don't know. There was something. I don't know how I felt about the music section, where it's just playing the music of the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, explaining music for my videos is like the weakest part of them so far. I just don't know how to do it correctly.
Yeah,
I always
wouldn't
feel
know
like
how
I end up
would
just
want you to do it
saying.
either.
I always feel like I end up saying like this is good or I don't like this, which is nothing.
Do you ever watch those guys that do like the "Here's why you love this song" kind of videos?
Yeah.
I don't.
You
think
mean
I've-
like Mother's
Let me pull one
Basement?
up. No, not that one. Not that guy.
Pull them up. Pull them up.
I'm gonna pull one of the videos up, but it's not a Mother's Basement video.
I mean, his are mostly just, oh, have you seen this visual? Oh, the reference. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
it's just so good.
Leon released his top 10 video games that need remade.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
I'm gonna pull that one up after if I find this. Where did it go?
Kanye Quest is on the list.
Kanye Quest, what's that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even think it was made by Kanye, but it's it's a real game. You know, it's just one of those RPG maker games, but it's about Kanye.
Okay, this isn't the one I was thinking of, but this is.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Hell yeah.
This is 8-bit music theory, and he goes
Everything
through.
about the Mario games is designed.
He goes through actual like tonals and what sounds good in a chord, what gets used one after the other. Gets pretty in depth with actual music theory. Not saying that you should do that, but I think if you watch a few of them, you get a little bit of that lingo. It'll just sort of naturally come out when you're like, oh, I really like this because the tone in this chord really like flew into the ending, or it really resolved in a way. Like just little words like that, like just resolve. Suddenly people are like, oh, you know about music. Like it's just you pick up a little bit of that just by binging a few of these kind of 8-bit music theory videos. That would be my recommendation, because as much as I know about music theory, it's not useful. What?
Alex is accusing me of posting a happy girl taking a flight on a United 93.
What?
I don't know.
That's gotta be like some terrorism activity right there. something fishy about that.
Or is that
Alright.
supposed to be like a 9/11 reference? Joke? I don't know. I don't know.
You'll
the flight
watch
numbers.
more of his vids, definitely. Oh, and Canadian does music stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how actually I don't remember how I found his channel. But that was like one of his first videos I saw.
Yeah, he did. He was doing like Fire Emblem music for a while.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. He did a few of them.
Oh, I don't remember
What
that.
was the music? I think it was. It
Might
wasn't
just be
Mario
shorts.
Sunshine, wasn't? I'm trying to think. I don't remember what the first music one you did I saw was. Anyway, let's see what needs to get remade.
All the rage these days, from films to TV shows, and especially in video games. I mean, we've seen more remakes in the last few years than most otaku have seen women in their entire lives. Some for the better,
Ass.
and others irrefutably for the worse. And honestly, most of these remakes we've gotten really weren't warranted, in my opinion, and seems to show a lack of creativity in the gaming industry.
Call of
That doesn't
Duty
mean all
Ghosts.
remakes are like that. So welcome back to Words of Paradise. I'm your host, Leon Idle, and that's what we're going to discuss today. 10 video games that, in my opinion, absolutely deserve a remake. Whether it be because they fall into the public consciousness by the wayside due to poorly aged controls or just lack of ports to more modern consoles, something is keeping these games out of the player's consciousness, and all it could take is a fresh coat.
Okay, I just looked over to actually see this video. There's so much stuff on the screen. Is this normal for his openings?
I think so. It looks normal to me.
It's a little much.
It's crazy.
I mean, the subscriber notification is going off right now, so maybe that's unfair.
Paint to bring them back. Before we
True.
get into that, we do need to dictate the difference between a reboot and a remake. A reboot is when you
Okay,
take
I'm
a game
confused about the
series or a
double
series, really,
chibi pixel Leon. Like, you
Too
got
many
the one on
Chibi
top and
Leon.
then-
You know what? You're gonna say that, and next time he does this, there's gonna be like 3 more, and you're like, "Damn, where all these things come from?" That's normal.
They're multiplying.
I mean, I listen to most of my videos, so I will never notice something like that normally.
Agreed.
change it, restart the canon from the ground up like they did with the Tomb Raider series with Square Enix, as opposed to a remake.
He had this.
They did
He
with
has
Dead
2
Space,
subscribe
almost an identical game,
notifications.
but graphically overhauled.
He had the
built
one
from
on
ground
bottom and
up,
then the one on the
and just some
side.
quality of life changes.
That's important. You always got to do more than one because
Very
people
big
only pay
difference. Now that
attention
we got
so
that out
much.
of the way, onto the list.
Yeah.
Do those even work though?
The subscribe
They probably do.
notification.
Oh yeah, they're proven to work. Stuff like that's proven to work.
Okay.
It's and I feel the same way where I'm like, oh, do I have to say it? But then like I'll say it and someone will be like, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Like I'm like, damn it, you've been chatting this whole night. What do you mean you
Exactly.
forgot? Make sure
Exactly.
you like and
It's just-
subscribe, everybody.
And
Leave a
comment after the
comment.
stream.
Leave a comment after the stream if it's still up and YouTube hasn't taken it
In
down for
fact,
some reason.
if you do the guilt trip, hey, most of my viewers don't subscribe thing. You get even more subscribers.
Oh, do
If
they?
you just
Hold
make
on,
your
let me
audience
see.
feel bad.
Let me see what my percentage is.
It's probably mostly subscribed.
I bet it's not because of my shorts.
The shorts. Do
Yeah,
you,
I bet my
do you even
shorts.
consider them?
See,
Shouldn't consider
audience.
those.
Everybody watches my shorts. Oh, formats my viewers watch on YouTube. Videos, everybody watches. Shorts, everybody watches. Live, there it is. All right. Watch time from subscribers. I'm 50-50. Hey, look
Nice.
at that.
Nice.
Thanks, everybody.
50% of my subscribers watch my videos.
Only
so
half
guys
of you
gotta
are subscribed to me right now. That either means that I am somehow getting that much time in shorts of people just not watching it, or there's a lot of ghosts hanging out.
Yeah,
Kicking
internet's
off our
dead.
list at number 10, the Jak and Daxter trilogy. These games were a platforming delight, showcasing the bromance between Jak and Daxter.
Oh, over on Entropy Nomad saying Beto breaks down song. So I'm just gonna write this.
Veto.
Beto. Like
Oh.
Beto Yomito.
Beto?
Okay.
Plagal Cadence, augmented 5th Dorian, add the 9th. Yeah. Okay, DSUS7 is about as complicated a chord as I will get. You can't find the clip, unfortunately. Watching season 2, episode 7. Skip to Magnum arriving at the temple to see the. Got it. Thanks for the work on the ground, boots on the ground journalist Jim Manire. Really looking for the clips.
Dude, it is impossible to find Baywatch clips, but I've seen it so many times now. I can just pop it up.
And developed by Naughty Dog back when they had talent. These games ruled the PlayStation 2
Damn.
alongside their rivals Ratchet and Clank. But while Ratchet
Does
and Clank
Naughty
and
Dog
gone
not
on to
have
see success
like
on
talent
modern
anymore?
consoles, Jack has stayed dormant since the PS2.
Aren't they the ones that
era,
made,
with sporadic
Last of
appearances
Us
in
2?
other games in the PS3 and onward. I mean,
Probably.
Arena
Yeah,
would retain the
they did.
vibrant colors
Yeah,
of the
I think
world
that's what
with
he's
more
referring to.
modernized, yet still distinctively cartoony art style. Not much different than what the Crash Insane trilogy or Spiral Reignited trilogy have done. Getting all 3 Jack games remade from the ground up like this, keeping the controls and story identical.
Do you really
that
need
is
this game when you
exactly what
have
the franchise
Skylanders?
needs. It could even pave the way for more games to follow.
I don't know.
Granted, Naughty Dog would have to remember that they are
I mean, I
good
don't,
games
but-
and not whatever The Last of Us 2 was, but a boy can.
See, I was right.
You called it. I also we're doing the Majora's Mask thing
One
here.
of only 2 licensed
Yeah,
games
yeah.
on this list: Star Wars: Shadows of the Empire. Now, I
Don't-
know that Knights of the Old Republic is usually the fan go.
Why do we
when
want a
talking about
remake
Star Wars game
from
remake,
Bad
And I
Studios?
can appreciate that and understand why. But don't sleep on this N64 classic. I mean, picture
I think he
this,
just likes
a
the game. I don't think he
graphically updated,
wants the
extended,
studio.
I understand.
refined
I understand.
gameplay that immerses
You're
us
right.
in the iconic moments from one of the greatest stories in the expanded universe.
Oh yeah,
From
I didn't
piloting the
watch the
Outrider,
video,
which is a
but
much
your
cooler ship than the Millennium
10
Falcon.
shows you
Yes,
need
I
to
said
watch
that.
next season or
epic-
whatever. They're just the title pissed me off.
It was all of them.
It was
It was
all
all
of them, yeah.
shows you need to watch next season.
I figured. I mean, I didn't figure, but that was literally what I was saying. You need.
That's
to
what
watch all
you
of them.
thought when you saw it. You thought about those.
I was like, this is stupid because you should just be watching all of them till you find ones you like.
It's just the standard.
True.
We go through the list.
Yeah,
You've been a part of this.
I wasn't there.
You weren't there. Now you're
was
like,
on
I
purpose, I
hate it.
wasn't
I hate what you call this now. I
I
literally
don't
call
know.
it.
This
What are you
was-
gonna watch? In,
this was-
what are you gonna watch? Winter. That's what it's called.
Did we learn nothing from Helk?
What do you
Did we
mean?
learn
Learn
nothing
nothing
from
from Alec?
recommending
What were we
Hulk?
supposed to learn from Alec?
Not to recommend things ever.
What? Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous right now.
Remember the Helk, the Alamo Helkamo?
The Helk Alamo? No, I don't remember that. Oh, there's the key. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
He did.
Can't believe I forgot about that key. Look, it's just a video where I go through everything I will be watching.
That's cringe declaring what you're going to be watching before the season's already
And I
out.
think whatever I watch, you should watch.
No, that's cringe.
Magic.
Majora's Mask?
No, not Majora.
Majora's
Magic.
Mask. I haven't played that game yet.
Oh, have you not?
Nope.
It's a great game. You should go in blind if you've not seen anything.
I've seen plenty.
No.
Everybody loves a good blind playthrough of X game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always fun.
He
It's
played
hard-
Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that blind, and my friend trolled me after I killed the first one. He's like, "Okay, you got to run, otherwise you're gonna die." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
And then it comes after you.
Yeah, I'm like, "Shit, I gotta do it again."
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It's Lofty Pixel's favorite game.
Oh, really?
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Oh,
I
that
hate
makes
it.
sense, actually, yeah.
Now I'm not so sure.
Look,
Sure
Lofty
anymore.
has some bad takes. But
I
that
know.
doesn't mean he's always wrong.
True.
Majora's
He was on
Mask.
Zax's stream the other day. And he was speaking the truth.
I'm just thinking of that Wreck-It Ralph thing with Zangief being like, look, you bad guy, but that does not mean you were a bad guy. Kind
Right.
of shit. You know, bad takes, but you ain't bad.
AC, I thought you weren't here anymore. I'm sorry.
He's here. He's just not talking to us.
Because he hates us. He has a lot of bad takes.
Yeah, but they're always media takes, which is important to specify. Everything else is mostly fine.
What else does he talk about, though?
Politics and shit?
I don't think I've seen his politics.
No, if you go on his Twitter, he has like exclusively good political takes.
I just kind of like ignore everything he tweets out now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. He's always like complaining about something. I'm like, okay, dude, calm down.
Yeah. And he's always in the right.
He's always
So
correct.
you're always right to complain about it. Everybody wants to see.
Have you guys seen the I feel like I've already talked about this, but have you seen the Elfelt design for Guilty Gear Strive?
I have
Elfelt?
no idea what that is.
What did you just
Oh,
say?
okay. It's a fighting game, and they just released an older characters DLC, as they're
Guilty
wont
Gear.
to do. Elfelt, and I think their design is bad.
Oh, why is that?
I think every individual element is good, but it is everything combined. It's way too much. I think if you literally just removed the spats, it's perfect, you know.
Hmm.
But with them, it's like Jesus Christ! You just threw
Elf-
everything against the wall.
Elfelt?
Yeah, Elfelt with a PH. You know.
Well, I spelled it with an F, so we'll have them correct it.
Yeah. Do it.
Is this the new or the old?
The new one is
this-
pink. That's not the new one, or that's the old one, but a different color.
Okay.
That's not the new one. I like the old one. That's very nice, but it's usually black.
Is this the new one?
That's the new one. It's just way too much. Okay, way too much.
You're not a fan of the little shorts?
I think
underneath?
those specifically are what's throwing me off.
I
Damn.
see. You're a man who needs his thigh unencumbered, I see.
Normally it's fine. Like everyone likes Tomo-chan, you know, but like I don't know. It's just too much.
Too much, Betty. Too much. Power through. All right, Leon. Tell me why Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Third-person gunplay from the wisecracking, tough-talking, masculine smuggler Dash Rendar, who is better than Han Solo. Yes, I said that too. The Force is strong with the potential for this remake. I mean, you can still
doubt
play
that.
the original game on Steam, and
I
honestly, it's
I
real
prefer
cheap,
Dash
so I'd recommend
Rendar.
picking it up.
Doesn't he literally save Han Solo?
This game's controls just
I don't know.
don't hold
Pretty sure
up.
that was a mission.
Is he,
was,
does he
like,
only appear in
save-
this game, or is he's like in the novels and shit?
Nowadays, comes from the precision
He's
graphics
probably got a
that's
novel, but I only
necessary
know
for
him from
certain
this game.
segments that just haven't aged
okay.
well, and it probably wasn't even all that great even for its time. But that's easily fixable with a remake. You won't even have to turn the game on and think,
I have a bad feeling about this.
Haha, Star Wars.
I remember Star Wars.
This charming Jim had us rolling eggs to save the day. At number 8, we roll into Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Let me tell ya, nothing in this world is more important than a Billy Hatcher remake. Ending racism? Nah, never gonna happen. Solving world hunger?
Damn.
Nah, we're in a resource deficit, some people need to starve. Figuring out which faith is the one
okay.
true religion. Let those people that starve figure it out, they can get back to us later. No, Billy Hatcher is what the world needs.
Who's Billy
Easily
Hatcher?
one of the most unique games to ever release on
I don't
Billy
even know what this game is.
only improve the
I only know
graphics
it because I saw a
along with
review of it
iconic
like
art
10 years
style,
ago.
but also hatch all new mechanics. I mean, imagine enhanced.
I can't wait for him
egg
to say
rolling physics,
Naughty Dog
multiplayer
again with The
egg
Last of
races,
Us
and
2
expanded
remake.
Eggiverse to explore.
Expanded Eggiverse? He's trolling with this one, right, guys? Like, I
I'm
should
sure
have
he
watched
played
this
as a
before he
kid,
came
like,
on
from
today. I
Billy
didn't
Hatcher.
realize. Okay.
Plus, this remake probably has the highest chance of anything else on this list. Not only with
that a
Sega
Yoshi
recently
egg?
announcing
I
their plan to
don't know
start
about that one,
remaking
though.
Classics like Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, but because Shun Nakamura, a designer and producer for Sonic Team, stated on Twitter just last year, "Someday I would like to make his new adventure if possible." What better way to do that than with a remake? Now you've got an entire generation that missed
He's not
this game,
trolling, he's
even
not
built as an
autistic.
entire new fan base, only to go on and give them the sequel 20 years in the making. Godzilla's been on a pretty good run lately. Not only was Godzilla Minus One easily one of the best movies of the year, but we also have the upcoming Godzilla Cross Kong film and currently airing Monarch TV show set in the world of Godzilla. And while that show may
Oh,
suck, this next
bye,
entry doesn't
Mike.
have
Me and you, buddy.
Just us. We got the West Coast on lock. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
You a Godzilla fan?
You know, I've always wanted to watch the movies, and I just never have.
You didn't happen to watch -1 by any chance? Like everyone else
No,
on
but
the
I want to
planet?
watch that somehow one day.
I believe you could find a way.
I'd prefer it be a legal way, but you know.
Yeah,
One Piece.
I believe you could find a way. A legal way. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to do it a legal way. I'm sure you'll
I'd hope not.
I'm sure you'll do it right. I would I'm trying to
Did you
think
see
what
it?
I recommend. Yeah, I did see it.
Was it good?
I'm a massive -1 fan.
Nice.
Oppenheimer was not that good.
That's another one I didn't get to see.
Yeah, but I don't care about Oppenheimer. I've seen so many Godzilla films. I'll randomly find one where it's like the Godzilla YouTube channel does like 10 to 14 minute Godzilla shorts that are just fun. And I love watching those. But I also I grew up there's a 90s Godzilla toy behind me. And it's not even like, oh, I got a Godzilla toy. Like, it's the one I had when I was a child. Like,
Oh, nice.
Massive fan of everything Godzilla. Even the goofy Godzilla where he, flies through the air doing, like, long kicks against people.
Yeah, the kicks and whatnot.
With Jet Jaguar.
I know Jet Jaguar, yeah.
Jet Jaguar and Godzilla had a crossover episode.
They had a few, didn't they?
There's only one movie that I know of.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more than once.
Hold on. Will the Wikizilla tell me how many shows Jet Jaguar's been in? Oh, there have been a few. Okay.
I was right. Hell yeah.
Because Godzilla Megalon, this is the one that everybody thinks about is Jet Jaguar and Godzilla versus Megalon. But he was also in Godzilla Island. Oh, that makes sense. Everybody's in Godzilla Island. Goziban. Godzilla Singular Point. This I don't... Oh, this is an animation, it looks like. Godzilla Singular Point. Yeah, stuff like this I haven't seen. So there's still more Godzilla out there for me, which gives me hope in the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, so much fun.
Crazy. Growing up, I always I don't remember what the movie was called. I think it was like Godzilla War or something like that. I always wanted to get that because it was like all of the Godzillas like fighting each other, something like that. But I just never bought it. But apparently he like messes up the 98 version in that movie.
Oh yeah, he just literally like shows up and just gets punted, if I remember.
Yeah. I think it's like Godzilla War, Godzilla 2000, something like that.
Godzilla Final Battle?
Maybe
it's Final War. There we go.
Final War, yeah, there you go.
It's fucking good, yeah. You just saw it recently? Biollante is still one of my favorites.
Which one?
Biollante. Because the creature, Biollante, is like an evolving plant creature. So like every time they fight it again, it's a little bit different, and it just has that little addition of like you don't quite know how it's gonna go every single time.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know how it's hopefully gonna end because it's Godzilla. But at the same time, it's like, but what is he gonna be fighting against? You know, you get the same monster a few times in the same episode. You'd think it'd be boring, but every time you see it, it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Free viewers.
Free viewers.
Oh, sweet! I got a free viewer code.
Nice.
Number 7 brings us the colossal
Lofty
chaos
debated it with.
Godzilla
Wait, recently? I thought Lofty wasn't allowed on Flash anymore. Is he back in the good graces?
What? That's news
You,
to me.
you ever saw the episode where Lofty got kicked off a Flashcast?
I've seen clips of it. And I kind of know the lore, but not really.
all I know is that Flash is like, this is why nobody wants you on, Lofty. This is why everybody hates you. And he
Damn.
like kicks him, and it's like,
Yeah, a
what
lot
the
of people
hell?
hate Lofty, which is sad.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
everywhere though.
Oh yeah, it's kind of
That's
hilarious.
crazy.
He's like, oh yeah, I was over here. You like invite him to something. He's like, oh, I've got like 15 other things. Sorry. You're like, all right, well, I guess I'll figure it out.
Haven't watched Flash in years. You know, I watched like 2 of his streams and subscribed, and I haven't watched anything from him yet, or since rather. I'm still subscribed. I don't know why.
You know what? As long as the subscription isn't clogging your feed, I'm okay. I used to be a subscription cleaner, but I've stopped. I'm now like, you know what? Here's a subscription.
I think I'm like subscribed to like almost 200 channels at this point, or something like that.
Flash
That's
is
when
right. You
that's
get
when
your
my
channel
account is
fucked
full.
talking about them. Oh, that's right. They were. It wasn't that Lofty was wrong or anyone disagreed with him. It was the content of what he was talking about that was the issue. I remember now.
What were they talking about? Do you remember?
It wasn't Iranians.
What?
No, I don't remember actually, now that I think about it. Who was it they were talking about? You gotta use Saturdays listening to Tal. What do I listen to on Saturday? I don't think it's Almighty. How the hell do I get back? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go over there. You go the wrong way one time, and now you're like, dang it. Now I can't get back over there. You just can't do it. You can't, once you've passed that busted block.
Oh,
you
the
get
Freedom
into
Trucks
Plutonium.
people?
I guess that would make sense. Or who people think drove the Freedom Trucks. Actual brave Canadians. I don't know. I get the concern. I get the fear. At the same time, though, I mean, it's hours into your like 9-hour stream. What are the chances?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Destroy All Monsters Melee.
Oh,
This game
nice.
released for the
Speaking of
GameCube and
Godzilla.
Xbox back in 2003, and was a smashing good time, pun absolutely intended. Godzilla's luck with video games has been mixed at best, but honestly, the idea behind this game is pure fun. The story mode is a goofy and corny, just like 60s and 70s era Godzilla, with aliens taking over the minds of all monsters, and only Godzilla can stop the monster onslaught. The combat was pretty limited back in the day. Punches, kicks, tail attacks, breath weapons, and that was about it. But it made up for it in style. Various real-life cities that you could destroy during your fights, even picking up iconic buildings like Big Ben and hurling them at your enemies, calling in Mothra to assist you, the flashy finishing moves. A remake would stomp onto the modern gaming scene with stunning visuals and expanded roster of monsters, including more modern versions of several of the kaiju we've come to know and love, destructible environments, more refined and fleshed out combos, online battles that'll leave cities in ruins. With Godzilla being the biggest he's been in years, there is no better time to remake this game.
I have to agree with that. It is super fun.
At number 6, Dark Watch emerges from the crypts. Never heard of this
What?
game?
No, I've never heard of this game.
Yeah, me
Under
neither.
the radar and hasn't been talked about much in the last 2 decades, but it was one that I loved growing up. A first-person shooter published by Capcom, the game is about a gunslinger named Jericho Cross who's turned into a vampire in the Old West and is defeated by a ragtag militia.
My
of
name's
paranormal
Jericho,
hunters
Jericho
who slew
Cross.
ghosts, all with the incredible incredibly interesting mechanic of choosing whether or not to indulge in your bloodlust, with different powers and movesets available to you, depending on if you embrace your dark urges to feed or follow the light and remain hemoglobin abstinent. I mean, picture this remake as
so
a
it's
blend
early.
of the Wild West and vampires, drenched in
What was the
blood-red
game?
visuals, refined shooting mechanics, and a hauntingly immersive story.
Oh shoot!
Diving in
You'll be a Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver had
Oh,
that a
yeah,
little bit,
yeah.
where like there was some like, you know, if you sucked up every baddie or if you like set them free, kind of a thing.
Yeah, you had to not kill the first human you run into to get the true good ending.
That's so funny.
I haven't played that game in such a long time. I want to buy it again.
It holds up. Josh Strife Hayes played it. He's like,
Yeah, that
I
video's
love this
amazing.
game. It still looks good.
That dude has a
It'll be
really good God of War video too.
That guy has a just such a consistent style. I think it's just like you open up his video, you know, like everything you're about to get, right?
Yeah.
And it delivers it very nicely. And he's Josh Strife Hayes here, blah 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 blah. And it's so blah 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 blah. Like the whole time, his entire cadence, the entire time is stuck to the blah 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 blah. And you're like a little bit, you're like, how is this still entertaining? But then also it's because it's so consistent that you're like, yeah, I can listen to this a little longer.
Yeah, I wish he made more videos, honestly.
Yeah, they've got to take him forever though. Like,
yeah,
because he appears to be actually playing and beating the game rather than just like pulling the completionist big old archive.
Oh, he does that? I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, dang it! I made it, but I don't have a freaking bomb.
No.
Damn it. Yeah, so the completionist, I don't know if he like sells it or whatever, but I know he used to have his giant online cloud storage of here's all of the game footage I have just available.
Oh wow.
Which is cool if you're trying to do something and you don't have the game, but I feel like most of the time you should be getting your own footage just because.
Yeah, I always try and record my own stuff just for like consistency's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a freaking watermark from somebody else on the video.
Don't want a watermark. You don't want like, you know, you're talking about something specific. the video dump doesn't have it, and then you film your own, and like for some reason your color balance is different. Like that would be.
Yeah.
Or the audio is different. It could be any number of things, but
the only thing in the God of War video that's not mine is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time stuff because I just didn't have time to record my own.
Oh,
so I wanted to make the deadline, which you know, it's a compromise I had to make.
Makes
and
sense.
It's like nobody's gonna notice.
No, especially when it's a different game and all.
Yeah.
Oh dang it!
It only appears twice in the whole video.
Is it only twice? Oh yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning and then towards the middle-ish, I think.
Which one do you move? Let me in. Let me in. Dang.
So what other Zeldas have you played?
Most of them. Dang it.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. I did not play the Awakening remake.
Okay, me neither.
And I have never played the CDI games.
Yeah, those doesn't really count.
I don't count them, but
yeah,
somebody might. But other than that, yeah, pretty sure I've played every single Zelda game. Why is that like that? There you go. Oh, Four Swords. Anything on the DSi I would not have played. Please be a
interesting
Come on. Oh, there it is. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Because I am too poor for a DSi. At least I was. I used to be. Now I just don't
have one.
I just don't have one because
when I got mine, I didn't know it didn't have the Game Boy port, so I was like, oh, damn.
Did they used to?
Yeah, the normal DSs. It was backwards compatible.
Interesting. And the DSi got rid of that.
Yeah, it was the first one to be like, nope. Which
Funny.
kind of sucks, but you know.
Yeah, a little bit. Dang it. One. Time puzzle.
The best kind.
I don't know. This one, it always drives me nuts because it's just like that extra little bit of frustration.
I haven't played this game since high school, I don't think. So I don't really remember much of it.
I probably would not remember the actual game just because I'm so used to running around randomly trying to find, like, in the actual game, you'd know exactly where Ganon's key is.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it's in the one that I needed the bombs for.
Flipnote Studio? Hell yeah, dude. That was amazing. Pretty sure I made a little Kamehameha Clash animation in that.
Just like little Goku and Vegeta looking at each other.
Yeah.
Throwing it. Okay, so what was your introduction to online media?
Online media?
Yeah, like videos or content.
I mean, I guess like proper would have been Call of Duty zombie videos on YouTube back in 2011.
Call of Duty Zombies 2011. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before then, I like looked up a few videos of Dragon Ball Z on YouTube in like 2008 maybe, but it was like once every several months, so I don't really count that.
Interesting. Do you remember individual Flash websites at all? Is that a thing you were around for?
I mean, I know they existed, but not really.
You weren't in the computer lab at school
No.
logging in to check
No.
those in your Neopets?
I remember Neopets.
Oh, that's good. At least we have something in common. Whoop. All right, I've got the bombs this time, so no one needs to yell at me about this. Freaking, I'll just do this one. I don't know why I stare at that
Lego
screen so
Batman
long.
video, and you remember the username? Hell yeah, dude. Lego Batman was based.
Always has been. I remember the Lego Island game coming out and being like, "Oh my gosh, this is peak Lego game."
Lego Island, I don't remember that one.
Oh, you've never seen Lego Island?
I don't think I have.
Oh my gosh, that game is crazy. It's basically if GTA like San Andreas was Lego.
When did it come out?
2001 probably.
Oh, it's one of those early ones then. Crazy.
This one, Lego Island, the Adventure CD-ROM. And so you had this island with a bunch of different stuff on it that you could just go around and build stuff, but then you could also go into first person mode to
Yeah.
do like the driving and running around. And the other one was Lego Rock Raiders. This game was my introduction to StarCraft.
I think I've seen that cover before.
If you can play this game, it is an absolute blast. You're mining for stuff. Like each one is a different goal. Sometimes your goal is like, hey, we had a cave in, we're out of oxygen, we got to get these guys out of there. Other times it's we need X amount of gold or whatever the ore is called. Other times you got to defend against these spiders and things that start showing up. But like you can. Your units are literally like this guy, the granite grinder, and you like make all these different pieces. And then while you're playing, you like select your troops and like move them around to like drill different rock formations. You can also go first person and control one of your guys and actually just run around like actually drilling it yourself. It's such a weird game when you think about it. Like, why would I go first person when I'm playing RTS game? Doesn't make any sense, but it's what we did back then. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to launch that game. That thing was a blast.
I don't remember what the website, but there's a website that has all the abandonware from back in the day. You can just download.
Oh, nice. I know there's one for DOS games. I've been to that website a couple times. It has Scorched Earth. That was my floppy disk back in the real day. You what?
Never heard of that game.
It is. It's such a weird game. But it's also makes perfect sense given the fact that that's all you really had at the time. Are you kidding me? Still. Oh, I already have it. Dang it. So stupid. This is a problem with not paying attention to what you're doing. I've had the key like half this time.
The big key?
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that a while back.
Yeah. Apparently. Well, at least now I've got half magic going into the final fight. So that's helpful. Ow. Fucking ass. Hate those things.
Anyways, we interrupted Leon again.
Oh, we did. Wait, what did you just say though? You said something that had me.
I don't remember honestly. The game I never heard of. What was it called?
Oh, what was it called? Not Rock
Scorched
Raiders.
Earth.
Scorched Earth. Yeah, I can pull that one up because it's. Make sure you write DOS when you search for Scorched Earth. Otherwise, it's not happy.
Oh, look at that.
So this was the way the game was, is you could set all of your options, your physics, your landscape, how it generates, all of this kind of stuff. And so you end up with these different landscapes. These one color is a landscape that you're all putting your tanks on, and then the walls are either like bouncy, sticky, or wraparound. There's wind you can add into it. And then your tank selects these little other colored pixels are your tank, and you select an angle and a power to fire something at, or if you have fuel, you can drive back and forth. But you have a loadout.
So it's like
screen.
Worms.
Yeah, it's exactly Worms. It's Worms.
Cool. Before Worms.
It might be equal to Worms though.
Really?
1991. When did Worms?
I thought Worms was like mid 2000s.
I know the series goes back pretty far, though, I thought. 1995. Yes, so it is pre-Worms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Worms is way older than I thought.
Yeah, because Worms used to be I think it was also DOS, even in 95. No, it would have been Windows 95. It could have been virtual. Wouldn't have had to been.
I hate these guys.
You hate these guys? You want to know a secret?
Motherfuckers.
You just keep moving sideways, and they stay sideways. Get away from me a little bit. I don't want to waste an arrow. Stupid spike.
Again, we interrupted Leon.
We
for the
did.
3rd time.
We did, but I'm gonna die, and everyone's gonna yell at me again.
No.
Infested
Oh, you have a fairy, don't you?
revamped,
Oh, I do
you
have
go.
a fairy.
intended there as well.
How did I get a fairy?
Horror elements
You got
and
one in
further
the room
gameplay,
with half
and
magic.
Nothing else. It is better than rewatching Jonah Hex.
Oh, that's right.
Future's bright.
Jam, Jonah Hex. Remember that movie?
Now, have you ever found yourself
Yeah,
wondering what
years
would happen
ago.
if Final Fantasy and Resident
Right?
Evil had an affair
Yeah.
that begetted us a bastard child destined for greatness? Yeah, no, probably not. That's a very specific thought. But it is a reality nonetheless. Parasite Eve mesmerized us with its mix of RPG and horror, and not
Never
to mention
heard
the
of this.
often forgotten heroine
I've
Aya
seen
Bria
Parasite
in the
Eve.
starring role. I mean, look. I
Ooh,
love
boobies,
Lara
I like
Croft
it now.
and Samus Aran as much as the next guy, but give Aya her due. The original 2 Parasite Eve games came out in '98 and '99 respectively, with a 3rd in 2011 that honestly is not mentioned near as much despite generally positive reviews. However, a remake would elevate the chilling atmosphere with the photorealistic graphics, revamped combat mechanics because yeah, those probably would not fly in today's day and age, and a retained storyline that could even be added to in just the same way that the remake of the original Resident Evil did with its story all the way back in 2002, thus allowing Parasite Eve players to delve even further into the mitochondrial mutation. And from one criminally underrated horror classic to another, Capcom has been raking in the dough with their Resident Evil remakes these last few years, and many of you know, yeah, I'm not a fan. From actively hating the Resident Evil 3 remake to being very disappointed in the Resident Evil 4 remake to generally enjoying the Resident Evil 2 remake while maintaining it's not as good as the original. I know I'm in the minority on this, but the one game I've been clamoring to see remade, Capcom completely skipped. Number 4 descends into the darkness of survival horror with Resident Evil Code Veronica. Imagine exploring Rockford Island with spine-tingling realism like we
I'm
did
sure
in
they get
Resident
around
Evil
to it.
4, but with all the original puzzles and enhanced enemy AI.
Yeah, they'll get there
it will make
someday.
you double-check behind
They've done
every
everything else.
corner. I get
Yeah.
it. Fixed camera angles are a thing of the past. I'm sure Capcom would need to make some changes. But that's actually not what worries me about this remake. It's how they'll handle the character of Alfred Ashford, given today's mental weakness
Alf
when it
ass.
comes to anything that can be controversial and labeled transphobic. I mean, despite story reasons for his character to be the way he is. All in all, this remake is much needed for Resident Evil fans, especially considering there's a gap between Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4 that this game fills, but arguably comes with the most baggage in terms of not just its story, but also its difficulty. This is easily the hardest game in the series. Nonetheless, it's the Resident Evil game that needs a remake more than any other, and if we get it, brace yourself for an adrenaline-pumping nightmarish time.
Another L for Leon. It's not that bad, is it?
Now, this one was tough. I debated not even putting it on the list because the reputation of the game speaks for itself.
What?
Hell, no one can deny this game's greatness.
That's a
Bronze
pick.
medalist number 3, Earthbound. This quirky RPG masterpiece deserves a remake that retains its charm while introducing modern visuals.
There's no way. There's no way that's
Why
getting remade
why would
ever.
you do modern visuals?
Nintendo has been known to
We
occasionally
love
throw fans a bone
pixels.
with full
Like, you
graphic
talk about just
remakes,
making it
just like they did with The Legend
widescreen?
of Zelda: Link's
I'd be
Awakening.
okay with that, I guess.
Well, the
Widescreen.
exact same treatment should be given to Earthbound, not because the game doesn't hold up, or because there's anything that honestly needs improved. Just simply because of the game's intimidating reputation. So many people are afraid to even give this game a shot nowadays because it's heralded as one of the greatest but also most unique video games of all time. Add
Have
to
you
that
played
the
it?
reputation that older games have
yeah.
in general for their difficulty and lack of
I've
modern
tried a few
visuals,
times, but I always
generations
give up a few hours in
missing out
because
on
the beginning
Earthbound.
is
Nintendo
not great from
truly does
what I
need
hear
to
and
give us
I've
the Link's
experienced.
Awakening treatment for this game,
It's,
allowing new fans to dive into the absurdity
I don't think
of
it's that
OLED
bad, though.
and beyond with just a nostalgic fresh coat
Dang
of
it.
paint, and who knows, maybe it will actually get people to start playing as Ness in Smash Bros.
I used to play as Ness all the time.
Angry Canadian did
If you
too.
grew
No,
up in the
no, it
90s,
was his buddy
you know
that
the
said
main man himself.
he did,
Duke
and he got
Nukem.
memed on
A
for doing
remake
so.
of the original Duke Nukem trilogy would inject new life into this pixelated stereotype of the 80s action hero. Given the abysmal Duke Nukem Forever game
Leon, what are
back
you
on the
doing,
Xbox
buddy?
360, we have not gotten a new installment since 2011. That is 12 years. That is criminal. Picture Duke spewing one-liners in stunning graphical
I mean,
fidelity.
do you
and
think
overall
Duke Nukem
personal
could actually
The
be made
last two aren't
today?
ever gonna happen though. Why did you pick them?
adheres to the classics and remains just
I
as
can't see it
irreverent.
happening.
We're in a serious,
Yeah, no.
serious
Hell no.
masculinity drought these days, and an uncensored, anti-politically correct collection of video games is just what the doctor ordered to combat the pussification of modern gaming.
Okay.
Mushroom cloud laying motherfucker.
All right, he won me over.
I get it now.
And finally, our top pick, number 1, the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 Remake Dual Pack. This would
Why?
blast us.
No, no, Leon, stop. Pause the
greatest
video.
3D level
Pause the
design
video
in
right
You
now.
know
Sonic
what?
history.
You don't want the repack?
Why? They're gonna fuck it up though. They're completely gonna mess it up.
He knows.
Did you see what they did with the Origins or whatever?
I don't know what's wrong with it. I've decided to
all
stop
goofy.
caring about Sonic many moons ago.
Damn, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, it's sad.
But
But
they can't. They like take one step forward and like 8 steps back. Every decade, it's painful. I didn't know this, but apparently they're the people that made Sonic Mania went to make a sequel, and Sega was like, "Nah, we're good."
really,
Yeah.
was Sonic Mania good?
Yeah, Sonic Mania was great.
Oh, yeah. I don't even give those a chance anymore. I'm just like, nope.
Damn,
I've already played my Sonics.
that one was it was good.
Seen Chris Chan know what Sonic does to a motherfucker. It's true. You gotta watch out.
on it.
Your autismo may take over, and then you'll start touching your
I don't
mom.
blame it on Sonic. Nobody could have prevented that. Don't you have the net?
No,
Damn.
no. This is the net is somewhere in the world. Mania was great. We could have had a sequel.
Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, and the newest game, it's all right, but the multiplayer is they didn't test for multiplayer at all. It just literally doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah, like
Not-
the way
Like
the
net
camera
code just
works
sucks, or
Well, no, even local play. Like the way the camera works is it will follow a specific or focus on a specific player, but that
Yeah.
focusing on a player is just kind of random. So like
Wait,
one
it's a
guy
single
can, like-
camera for multiple players.
yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
So
That's
one
a
guy can like
strange choice.
get forward in the level, but then the game will be like, no, let's follow the guy that's falling to his death, and like snap back.
That's super strange.
Yep. I was thinking about getting that game too. I'm glad I didn't. Because the trailers looked kind of cool.
I mean, would multiplayer have affected you, or would you just been a sad boy?
Probably not, but the single player is just kind of meh, from what I hear.
Gotcha.
Like the game in general is just kind of okay.
Come on, baby. One more. There we go. I hate that even after those guys die, this stupid in-room guy keeps shooting at you.
Yeah.
Such a dick. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I know you just beat the boss, but I'm gonna get you.
They got destroyed.
Dude, those rooms are the best when you finally know what to do. And by know what to do, I mean you show up with the Cane of Samaria. This is where it actually becomes OP, is against those guys, because they're all single hits.
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh. Stupid ghost. Dang it. Went for a heart, got lost 2. Which one was
So,
next?
I don't remember what the game is called actually. The newest one.
Dang it.
Superstar, All Star, something star. It's the new one that came out this past month, I think.
Oh, I think I saw an ad for that while I was in Japan. Dang it. I should have known. There we go.
Damn, laser eyes. Forgot about those.
Yep, and I don't have the big shield. I'm gonna open these
There's
up
no way
just-
they would ever make a Duke Nukem game. Ever.
You couldn't make another. They tried. They already tried at a time that you could have made one, and it failed horribly.
Yeah, there's no way anybody's gonna be like, yeah, let's try that again after the development hell that was the last one, and then the flop
and then
it
the
was.
release of
Yeah,
garbage
yeah.
that it was, you know? Like, maybe if it didn't suck, you could argue, like, no, we can do it. It'll be all right. But that game was... It was not, like, fun or cool or anything that was, like... That felt like Duke Nukem. Alright, Troll Dorm, what do you got? Just bouncing there? Okay.
Damn. I forgot. Does he normally come back in the game, or is this
Yeah, you always have
I forgot about
the three monsters from the light realm are all in Ganon's tower. But in Rando, you only have to fight Trolldorm and the whatever those lizards are called. Or the sandworms. What are those things called? Oh, good, magic. That's what I needed. I didn't do the trick. Dang it. You can use a hook shot through blocks if the block is moving.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't have physics on it while it's moving, so you can hit the hook shot and it'll suck you straight through it, which is nice. Wasn't the code leaked a while ago and people were trying to make it?
a new Duke Nukem, or what are you talking about?
I don't know. Geminire said it. Dang it. Yes. Two. Nice. The gamer Duke Nukem, was this Duke Nukem 3D? Reloaded source code leaked.
Damn.
I like how I never got the duck, but the duck will come pick me up now.
It's funny.
All right, here we go. No silver arrows. Just me and the big guy.
Oh, you don't need him to beat the game?
No, not technically.
Interesting.
As long as you know how to spin. There's a... I mean, I guess if I can get to it, I'll show you. Come here, baby. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. 2:30 is now getting the pet aisle. It's going to be a long night. Sorry about that pet aisle. Got the lantern, which means I can get the torch glitch.
What's the torch glitch?
You can, if you light the first torch right when it goes out, then you can only have to light one torch the entire time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Have you seen Tim's talk in a while?
In person? No.
No, I mean like online.
I've seen him chat randomly.
He stopped streaming on Saturdays.
Oh, he doesn't do it on Saturdays anymore?
Well, he hasn't in like a month. Even though we've asked him to do it.
No.
Don't die, please.
Damn
No.
it. Why'd you say that? Why'd you gotta go
I'm sorry.
you're cursing me with this?
Breakneck speed, and of course, a Shao Garden that evolves into a living, breathing playground. The range of motion and freedom to exploit the physics engine in the Sonic Adventure games has since never been replicated. That level of mobility
Leon,
never
please.
been repeated.
You're gonna make it
story,
so
it's
terrible if
even
they
plus
remake this
Rolling
thing.
Disaster and Saturday morning cartoon cheese. Modern graphics would make Sonic's adventures as eye-popping as they are fast, and remastered.
I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I don't think we need a remaster. You just play the game.
Frankly, relatively poor voice acting for the ultimate experience in players.
Yeah, they have ports on
Sonic
Steam, I
has been
think.
having the greatest renaissance lately.
Let's play
between
that.
The films, the 2D
Yeah.
games,
Unless
the
it's broken.
mod out there.
Sonic Frontiers, and Frontiers was so close to being a great game, but it does fall short in some areas, making it just a good game. I think a remake of
Just
these
a
two
good game.
generation-defining Sega classics could be the final step in bringing Sonic back to his Dreamcast glory days. And there you have it, folks, a detailed rundown of all the games I think need a remake. I mean, yes, I know we all want the gaming industry to reach new heights in terms of originality, creativity, and innovation, but sometimes you just want to veg out with a nostalgic classic, or maybe you want to show one of your best
What
friends
does
something
veg
they've
out
never
mean?
had a chance to experience.
Veg out? It's like you sit, like you're a couch potato.
Oh, yeah.
These are
Makes
the
sense.
games that I think give you the best opportunity for that. But those are just my
Oh
opinions.
my
Let me know
gosh, are you
yours in the
serious right
comments down
now?
Below. Let me know which of these games you would play first if given the chance, or games you want to see.
Man, none of those were on my list. what would you want to have remade?
I don't know, actually.
I would want Diddy Kong Racing.
I thought they didn't make that again. Oh no, they did the Crash Team.
Yeah,
Racing.
they did CTR.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what I would want to remake of. Probably nothing, honestly, because I wouldn't buy it.
I really enjoyed the remaster on Dark Souls because it
Yeah.
added like the ability to pick an item and use multiple of that item from the menu rather than having to pop like multiple of one thing, because that was super frustrating in the original.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Dark Souls next year. It's on my list of games to play. Finally.
I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Bloodborne is my favorite of all of them, but I love the Dark Souls style. And it goes way beyond just like, oh, a hard game that doesn't tell you much. Like it's the way that the world and the story and everything is presented to you. Dang it. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him at me. Yes, here we go. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. Keep dancing. Jump!
What backseat gamers are you talking about? They won't see me play.
Oh, do you stream your gaming while you're getting your footage?
No. But I do well I did. I'm not gonna do it anymore, but I did Let's Plays on my channel.
Dang it. So what you do is you get this all prepped, and then you do a spin right there as it starts to move. So he'll shoot a fire bat, and then you do a spin right in it, and sometimes you'll see this silvery kind of like got hurt notice. Ouch. Come down here. Dang it. Dang it.
Damn. Just trying not to not throw you off.
It's all right. It's all right. You can talk. You can talk. You can throw me off all you want.
No, I cannot.
No. Here's the real way we beat this without having to sit around all day. Since I've lost all of my speedrunning skills. They're gone. They've left me with the melatonin. It's just taking all of my powers
With
away.
the melatonin.
It's taken all of my powers.
Yeah.
As we come up here, I switch over to mirror.
No. So you can extend your warranty.
Is it you? No, it's not you. Talk to you. Yep. And then I get one of these.
Oh, there you go.
One of these. There we go. Now we're in it. We're in it to win it. This will be it. Now I can't lose. Now if I lose, I
massive L.
I end stream immediately. When I do the outro, it just stops. It just ceases to be live. Go. First it was Ritalin. I never had a Ritalin.
Good. That's not a good thing to take from what I hear.
I mean, unless you need it. But maybe it's not the best, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about Ritalin. It's an ADD med, right?
Yeah.
Drove away my other self. I him 2 times, but I won't give you the Triforce. I'll defeat you. That's the most normal thing he's ever said. Usually he's like, Camembert, was that too cheesy for you? Or something stupid like that.
What? Is that part of the randomizer?
Yeah. There's a ton of just random lyrics that they give him to say.
I did in the 90s. You never eat any food. Talking about Ritalin or?
Probably talking about Ritalin. Back. Goes in. Yeah, I took one.
No, don't give anything to Lofty. He's fine.
Yeah, he can't even drink a beer properly.
What do you mean?
He famously, the first time he was like on our chat one time, spilled a beer on his way in and all over his keyboard and his computer. And
damn.
Proceeded to tell us he was removing his pants to try to mop it up. Beer everywhere. It's all over the keyboard. Oh no, my pants are soaked. I gotta use the pants to get it out.
Damn.
Okay. See that sound right there. That's what I'm looking for. That one right there. Health is too low. Let's get this back up, baby. There we go. Fire sticks. Get down here, you stupid pig.
Lofty's a total Chad. I don't know about that one, but you know, I like him. Generally. I hate his takes though on most things.
Dang it. Why are these fires going out so fast? I feel like it's way faster than normal.
When did he do that? What?
When did he do what?
Conflated morality with IQ.
Oh yeah, that was another great one. You don't think people who are smarter are nicer?
Hell no. It's probably like the opposite, honestly.
He's had some good ones.
Dude, when he said he watches The Matrix every year, I was like, why? You're ruining it.
Yeah, I love The Matrix, but I don't need to rewatch it.
I'll rewatch it like every once in a while, but I try not to because I know it's not going to be as good as I remember.
I mean, I've got rules for rewatching, and The Matrix could fall into those rules at certain times, but like not every year is The Matrix going to be a let's really mind-blowingly change the way that you're looking at this movie.
Yeah.
It used to be a simple like, oh, you watch the movie once and then you watch it when you get it on DVD. They used to be like how you would rewatch something because it was like, oh well, now we've got it, so we should watch it. It was just 1 and 2, right? Now streaming, people are like, oh, I watch that movie all the time. I don't know, I don't get that. Yay! Spin it to win it. Finally.
World record. Hell yeah.
I have a turbo on my emulation. Can I speed this up?
I gotta go to bed.
No, we'll let it play out. Oh, Lefty had me rooting for a Brit bong during that debate. Truly a dark time. Wait,
Oh, you saw that, eh? Or are you talking about the last one?
Which debate?
He debated Little Platoon twice now. Technically.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I need to actually get the... There we go. Now I've got the Triforce.
Was that yesterday or the day before? I don't remember.
I think that was yesterday.
Yeah. That was crazy. It was a pretty chill stream up until they brought up if Rings of Power was a prequel or not.
Wait, if it's a prequel or not? Wouldn't that
Yeah.
be... Wouldn't that literally be objective? Why would that be a debate?
Because they were debating if it was a prequel to the movies, technically, or not. And
Isn't
Lofty
it,
was...
though?
Well, it isn't, because they said no. But they obviously wanted you to think that when they were advertising it.
Wait
Then
a
they got
minute.
into if it's what's canon.
I've not seen Rings of Power at all.
Me neither.
But is it not literally Baby Sauron's first dive into becoming big bad?
Yeah.
Okay, so would it not be a prequel? Period. Like, what's the argument
Well,
against it? The fact
the
that it's
argument
not
against
canon?
it is it's not like leading up to the movies and how the movies do things, because there's like changes that like just don't jive with it at all. So it's like supposed to be a separate thing. At least that was the argument. Again, I haven't seen it either, so I don't know how legitimate those claims are. Then they got into what was canon, what was considered canon, and Lofty was saying that it's not in canon with, or that the movies can't be in canon with it, and Little Platoon was like, but it is though, because the books are the canon. Not understanding what he was saying really. But then again, Lofty just kept on repeating himself like, it's not canon though. It's in a different universe.
Yeah, that's Lofty needs to work on his argumentation, wherein he listens to what the other person is saying, figures out how he can alter what he's saying in a way that will then get the other person to hear him in a different light. That I've run into that a few times where you're like, Lofty, what are you talking about? And he says the same thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I honestly need you to like reword this. No, don't you guys get it? Don't you guys get it? And it's like, no, clearly not. Now on our stream, he usually ends up drunk, so it's like,
I think he said before he drinks literally every stream he's on. Or like pre-drinks at least.
Yeah.
Which is
He
crazy.
seemed relatively sober with the Boy and the Heron stream.
Oh yeah.
He didn't seem like he was going off too far one way or the other on that, but and he also was drinking coffee the whole time, so maybe that helps. Okay, first sword, 19 minutes. Pegasus
Oh, it
boots at
timed you.
18.
Cool.
Flute 324 right at the end. Mirror 145. Nobody without a sword. I went straight to master sword, so of course it's all there. Never found the gold. It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Total menu time 47 minutes. All the time built up by lag.
Interesting.
Got 144 of the total items in the game. And that took me almost 4 fucking hours. Jeez. I'm out of shape. I'm out of Zelda shape.
Yep.
All right. What's next for you? You got Christmas stuff you're just working on and doing, or
like for YouTube or just
enjoying?
me in my life?
Either one. I'll let you tell me what you want to talk
I'm just
about.
gonna hang out with my family during Christmas, see my girlfriend maybe.
Nice.
By maybe I mean definitely. And then work the next day because I have to work, which sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with that coming on a Tuesday?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it. Everyone, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out for this last Fun Time Friday before Christmas. I will be off all next week, right up until Friday once again. And I will see you all then for the Fun Time Friday before we do New Year's. So get excited for the new year. Everything's going to be popping off. It's 2024. Not only are we going to have new great anime to talk about, we also might have semi-political related things that we can dive into and really shake up the drama pot. Merry Christmas, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your weekend. Kampai.